All right, mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Dude, just sitting on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we are back into the Oxygen Not Included. We are on the Frosty Planet Pack. Oh, I don't have my chat on. There it is. All right, we have chat on. All right, so if you guys are just tuning in, we're going to be attempting the new Ceres Frosty Planet Pack, attempt number 4. We will be doing a max difficulty run, so let's get this started. All right, let's do a D20. Natural one. All right, large glaciers and boulders. We get magma on the second planet that we're not going to visit. Seem legit. Seem legit, seem legit. Let's get it in, let's get it in. We got the Frostproof Freya. DGSM does work, okay. Let's get our triple interest, and let's roll these guys. Build operating supply. We don't want them to have ranching. Let's give them something random. Let's give duress to impress. Flatulence, let's give them yokel. Banshee productive, that's fine. Alright, research, rocketry, and then we'll give this guy suit wearing. Starry-eyed in space, sure. Biohazardous, that doesn't really matter right now. Let's make this guy... What's the ranching one that you're bad at ranching? Is that a thing? Is there a bad at ranching skill? Trait? Critter version, there we go. Vomit, set of productive, let's go with balloon. And then Freya, we'll keep those. So we need to give Freya digging. This is likely going to be the best thing to give him. Rocketry doesn't matter. Operating doesn't matter. Let's give this guy tiding. Destructive. And then yodeler. That's fine. Alright. Max Diff Blasted Ceres number 4. And guys, let's get it in. Okay. We have a lot of oxalite that's also really thin. Interesting. We know where the cinnabar ore is. We got to go to here. We got to go to here. So those are the 2 spots we got to go. Grab the heater and get the coat. And then we have to grab the research tech. And then we have to grab the food afterwards. All right. Let's set this up. Let's have everything flat, low, disallowed. All right. Research, rocketry. And then they do suit wearing. Yeah, chat's supposed to be on screen. We have chat on screen now. That way, people get to hang out. Build supply. Freya's gonna be doing the digging. No one's farming, no one's tidying. I guess we could do it like that, and then we do storing here. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that should be good. Let's get it started. Alright, first things first, we gotta go out here, and then we gotta climb up here. Right? That always has to happen. We need to grab cinnabar ore, some on the side, and then I need to climb up, down. Okay. I need to get my eyes checked. I didn't even see it. Oh yeah, it's in a weird spot. It's in a weird spot. Don't worry, Miss Chemical Stairs. Let's do that on this side. Try to do that. Alright, so we're gonna remove that so we know where the floor is gonna be. It was because of the mod view. Feels bad. Watching on mod view? Oh yeah. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Alright, so we're on max difficulty, right? So the biggest thing with this is food in the beginning, and then stress becomes a huge problem because of the environment type. And a lot of times it's actually making sure everything works. The beginning area right here is a trap. It really is. Alright, so we can climb up here now to do that. So we have to bop those plants. We could get some oxalite, I guess. Let's unlock the research. Rolling a 12, that's pretty strong. That is pretty strong. Let's get some tech. We got the snow everywhere. We know how this works. Tech discovered. Good stuff. Alright, and then we want to grab the metal. We very much will need the food as soon as we can get it. And then we know we're gonna need all this done for research. Get that started. Pick up the berries. We will need it. We want to go up top to grab the coat. And then we're gonna need the pike apples to be growing. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Interesting map. Interesting map. It's not interesting. This is very much just a trap. Gotta build down the research station. Outhouse is up. Up the germ so we don't have to deal with that. We are not gonna min-max this. We're just gonna give them a regular schedule. Okay, so I see. This is yeah, okay. This is interesting how they want you to play. It's not interesting, it's just really stupid. So the snow is -80, as you can see, right next to us. And right here is -25. So the starter biome right here spawns at -25 as it normally would. All of the extra snow, though, is trapped. Right? So any snow you see is bad. Alright, we have a lot of CO2 here. Yeah, because this is a chunk of solid CO2. And the snow wants to be cold, but the ice is warm. Wow. Okay. So that's going to be fun. There's going to be a lot we're going to have to deal with that. Yep, they're cold. We still got to work to the top. We will have to use a lot of wood. The phloxes are going to die fast too. That's the downside about that. These phloxes are dead. He's already taking damage from being too cold. He's already taking damage from being too cold. That's ridiculous. That's cycle 2. Alright, let's get the coat rack. Let's give it to Amari. You're right there. Alright, let's open this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just open this for oxygen, and then we're gonna build some beds right here. So we have a toilet, they could use that. We need to get research going so we could start growing oxygen. You have to grow the oxygen, which is kind of the downside of this. Hey, I see you over there, G. G, I failed, man. My case is just so ridiculous. And I'm struggling to mount the radiator on the freaking top. Because it keeps moving and nothing's flat. Ah, it's super annoying. But I'll fix it. I'll get everything done tonight, and I'll let you know if there's any problems. Shout out to you again, G. Appreciate it, man. Are gonna get the farm tiles, and we're gonna need supercomputers soon. I'll just let this off gas. Pull the motherboard out, flub the case upside down, and have it hanging off. No, so the thing is that the bracket that I need to mount the radiator on, I could remove it, and I could have it separately, like it's a modular thing. Basically, my computer case has like 50 layers, and I'm taking the outer layer out so that I could attach to the radiator and then put it back onto the tower. That's even a struggle. That's even a struggle. I could remove it so that it's separately, and then I just have to balance it. It's just a little tough. What's going on, the Wizard? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. You might need to move the raider to the front instead of the top. I hope I don't. If I move it to the front, I'm gonna have to redirect the air to pull backwards. I just need to get it melted, and it should be fine. That's the biggest thing. I just need to get it melted. Oh man, it'll be fun. All right, so we got the beds, we got the heater. That way my dupes are all right with the heats. Why is this guy moonwalking? Look at how this guy walks. I've never seen professionals build the PC inside the case. They use components onto the motherboard first, lower everything together into the case. That's because I have found it easier that when I don't have the other stuff in, that I could actually mount the motherboard on. I'm not a professional. It's just that in my experience, it's always been easier that way. Otherwise, the other components, like the RAM and the stuff, makes it hard for my screwdriver to get in. Sometimes it's even hard to even line up the screw in place with the socket points. Especially once you get to the inside along the backside panel where it's really tight. Did you start everything outside of the case? Make sure it boots and the OC profiles. Don't forget the OC profiles in the BIOS. No, I have not. I have not ran everything without that. I probably should have just did that. I probably should have just ran everything. But yeah, I'll let you know though, G. I haven't done any of that yet. All right, so I want to go to the sides as fast as I can. I guess we want to do an internal setup. I guess that does kind of make sense, and it should be fine. I bought the Be Quiet fan, and it became with a very long screwdriver. It helps with PC build. Oh, yeah, I have a small one that was cheap and on sale. I don't got the professional equipment, sadly. I've never played this before. Is this hard? It depends. If you've played this type of game, so this is a colony management game, you know, Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld. If you've played Timberborn, basically it's a game where you make sure these little guys that are in your colony survive and do well, and you don't control them directly. You just guide them. If you play a lot of those games, it's going to make a lot more sense. But if you've never played those type of games before, it's going to be really hard. Just because this type of game is very different from a lot of other games that you would typically play. This is simulation management or colony management would be the genre. So I don't know if you've played games like that before. You know, RimWorld, you know, things like that. Rambo joined the Duke colony. I see you over there. What happened to the last run? There was no... It didn't really feel like we were going to make it. And this settings, max Blasted Ceres. So Blasted Ceres is a special map that just got released. There's only... it's only available on what's called the lab. There's only 2 lab maps at the moment. And then we're on max difficulty. So basically... normally, you're only needing to have 1,000 calories. We double that. Another one is stress has a modifier, so you're always getting stressed out. Another one that you also have is germs happen to get you sick faster. So if you go into your germ resistance, I don't know, you have that here. Right here. Your germ resistance is lower. So then it's like, if you get in contact with some of the diseases, you almost get sick almost every time. Outside of that, there is a radiation modifier, and then there is a durability modifier as well. No dupe queue. There is no dupe queue. It's just Rambo right now. What's your strat going to be for dealing with the cold? Moving base or building insulated base? You know what I realized? You spawn next to the snow that's -80. And the initial biome is safe. But the snow itself is where the problem is. So I'm thinking we're going to try to find a way to break out. But we need to be stable. Somewhat stable. So we need to do this thing where we, you know, have food and whatnot. We need to get by. So have a little bit of oxygen, have a little bit of food growing. And we're going to try to go to the sides. Dude, Q. So I'm not going to let anyone in this run yet. I just don't know what's going to happen to this run. But I see you guys over there. I don't want you guys to waste your points. So I don't want to let people into the run yet because I think it might fail. AA Ron, I see you over there. I see you guys. I see you guys. Just adding to the list. There's 3 people, man. That's a starter group. This is the weirdest thing, too. They walk so weird. I don't know what's happening right now. Look at how Amari walks. Oh no, he walks normal. Look at how Catalina walks. I wonder if that have to do with chilly surroundings. They look like they're moonwalking, but they walk fast. That's the funny thing. Arcanalina, we'll have you walk soon. Yeah, we'll probably have to build an open electro. It seems like there's no amount of heat Look at how... Oh, no, now she's shivering. She was moonwalking before. I thought that was odd. Supercomputer. Supercomputer? Supercomputer. Oh, she's gonna get some frost resistance. Okay, let's get the Alveo Vera. I don't think this is ever gonna warm up enough that it matters. So it's 4 pike apples? No, we want 8, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we could do that. Look at this guy. He's not building, but he's building. Always going to the buff, man. You see this? That's another problem with the frost resistance. It doesn't last long enough. So you path 4 to 5 times back and forth each cycle. You just get nothing done, man, as a result. That's so tough. Oh, you're stuck now. These dupes really are bad. Can I tell you how I handled the CO2 in my base? I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter. I kind of have a plan already. So I guess it's up to you. I need to get up to here to unlock these pike apples. We'll want this. We'll have to do that. How are you starving? See, the starvation was because he wanted frost resistance. I feel like this is gonna make it so that you can't trust dupes anymore. You know how when your dupe is pathing for food, they continue eating even though they're at 0 calories? They might break that by having to go to the heater and then they just die. Would you mind sharing? So, my idea is we don't want to actually dig out of the initial biome. We want to stay inside as long as we can. And the reasoning is because the heat transfer from the snow to the solid tiles is going to be a lot slower than just going out to the snow ourselves, right? The snow spawns at -80, and the snow is the problem. So you have to play don't touch the snow, which is effectively magma. So we're going to try to not go through the snow unless we have to. In our case, it looks like it's going to be like right here, that we might have to think about going through. We could also try to go down to see if there's an opening at the bottom. But what we need to do is find an opening. That's actually going to be our goal. We need to find an opening to go out to the side. Now, the thing is that we're going to need abyssalite digging. I don't know how long that's going to take for us to get. Maybe 15, 20 cycles. But from that point, we need to break out and then rebase. So our goal is most likely going to be get by, and then we need to devote to one direction. So we'll probably make a educated guess on which side we go. Yeah, we started over. The last run, we went from 200k to 30k food, and there was no way for us to recover. So it was a matter of time before we died. So we started a new run. Yeah, so it wasn't that I ran out of food. The problem was that my dupes were just... they were always doing other jobs. And they couldn't sustain themselves anymore. That's technically my fault. I was impatient. I didn't want to wait for them to continue working. I just wanted to get certain jobs done so that we could get like a better situation. The situation just never got better. So it became a thing where it was like, yeah, we just got to start over. Yeah, you're going to relocate. Yeah, I think it's necessary. I think it's necessary. We will do things like an open electro and stuff like that. I just think the relocation is really necessary. I mean, maybe it's not. I just feel like it is. Solid CO2. The oxalate might break too. That might be bad. Alright, so right now we're going to be trying to grow as much food as we can. We're going to try to grab pike apples so we have food. Pike apple seeds. Let's get some more right here. Can't reach that. It's fine. And then we want to get to this. Oh, we probably don't want to open this because of the snow opening. Yeah, this is -50. So although this is probably something I want to grab, I probably don't want to open that. Let's do all these harvest. We probably just want to pick those up. And then I probably want to open this to there. And then we're going to want more crops. We need to keep that growing. This is our deepest point, so CO2 should be okay there. I opted out of relocation just because of the limited space some of the side biomes had to offer. That's true. It's very limited. It is indeed very limited. Best of luck. Appreciate it, Lewis. Alright, so there's a Abyssalite here. There is some merit to that. There is some merit to the Abyssalite. Alright, so... Okay, so here to here. That's all the space I get. And then this is wall right here. So the Abyssalite's probably like right here. And then what we need to figure... Oh, I get this from the get-go, right? Cool salt slush. Okay, so that's guaranteed. I get large glaciers and large boulders. No magma, though, so lucky me. Hopefully we could see the Abyssalite. Maybe we work towards it. I really do think we're going to go out this way, man. If we find a door that's different, the door is going to be kind of nice. If we do get that. Alright, so that's enough pike apples for one dupe on max difficulty. We're going to have to grow 16 more farm tiles. So we're going to dig that out and try to get that in. Looking south doesn't look bad. The only problem is there's open pockets right here with the cold snow leaking out the temperature. Get the hot water geyser, yo man. You gotta pray for that. You gotta pray for that. So it looks like after we get the plants, I need to go straight underneath that so we could hold up the snow and then dive through this way. Minimum amount of snow loss here. That might be something to do. Supercomputer's done. Is there a tech I would want to grab? Ice block for morale. Yeah. We would have won that for Great Hall, I guess. Snow, ice. So that's ice biome. Okay, I'm looking for salt biome. That's technically where the geyser should be. We just gotta let the dupes work. They're still digging up the plants, still building the farm tiles. Let them do their thing, right? If we do get another dupe, though, I wouldn't mind getting more workers. Calories are looking alright. This is 6,000 that we'll go through. Some more food over here. I probably do want to go to here. Yeah, I think I have to. So we do it like that. Should be fine. More pineapples. Not a lot of CO2. This guy's gonna die. Alright, Freya. Abyssalite. Okay. Bammit. Iron ore. That's a Bammit zone. Okay, that's not bad. This is thin. That's a little bit good for me, right? Because that's thin. That means I don't have to dig through as much. I think that's kind of nice. We might go that way, man. I'm thinking about it. And then there's really no other way we could go. Oh, Bissolite right here. Nothing weird. I kind of want to go down and see what that is. That leads me to believe that it's like this already. So from here to here. That's about what? 58 tiles. What about this side? Wow, that's also about 58 tiles. Dude, it's the same size. That's very impressive. We're centered. I think we go right side. That's impressive, man. We're centered really well. Impressive. Very impressive. Let him research. The Bammits are going to be right there, so that means we'll get ethanol. That means we'll also get suits. So I think I have to go to the right side, regardless of if I have water there. I think in all else fails, I could just pump the water through. Ah, that's going to be such a bad situation though, right? We're going to work with this as a center. So let's get some ore ready for ourselves. We will want all this ore. We're gonna need the metal. Oh, they're not cleaning? Aw, come on. No one's cleaning. Let's go, Freya. Thank you, Freya. Ice block time. I do have to say that I am out of the rut I was in the past days. I just said, fuck it, and opened 2 metal volcanoes. I was desperate for refined metal, and it all worked out. The coal took it like a champ, and I have refined metal now. Oh, you have a iron volcano. Okay, I have to get lucky with that. I feel like, man, I'm starting to think that the volcanic activity was good for me. That we had on the first 2 attempts. Is that weird for me to think that? I'm starting to think that I missed out, man. Like, that was the golden opportunity. Like, yo, man. Maybe that was a blessing and I never knew. Because that would have, like, averaged out the temperatures a lot better for us. Hey, man, you never know, right? Yeah, we're going through this way. The ethanol is going to make it possible too, I think. So the biggest thing with that is the snow that's everywhere. So a lot of the times, I think this means we have to do like a weird corridor setup. I think I have an idea how we're going to want to do it though. Magma volcanoes are horrible. Metal though, that's great. Maybe you're right. Maybe the metal is where it's at. I feel like I am getting sick soon. I have not shrugged off this weird feeling that I usually shrug off past the morning. I think I am getting sick. God damn it. This is not good. Getting sick in the summer. Algae is gonna be nice. God damn it. Oh, you had regular volcanoes, didn't go far. Alright, we still go with the 3 dupes. We get less done, but I think overall it's better for us. Oxygen is still okay. Food is, I want to say we have enough, but we need to keep growing. Alright, alright. This is going wild. I feel like I should let this open. At the same time, it's probably a trap. Like, I like the CO2. It feels like it would be beneficial. Same time, it doesn't feel like it would be beneficial. Pike apples, everyone's eating. So Catalina's the only person without a coat. Okay, so it looks like this is the magic corridor. I might even want to raise that up. So I probably want to do snow tiles here. And then probably dig that. Replace that with snow. And then keep going all the way, is what I'm thinking. No, I was at to sneeze. Yeah, I'm not feeling good. Oh, man. How did I get sick, man? This is not the business. Oh, I hope I don't sound different. Ah, man. I hope I sound the same for the YouTube video's sake. Oh, I hope I don't sound different, man. I think I will. I think I'm gonna guaranteed sound different. Oh, man. That sucks. Nope, as I said at the start of the stream, you do sound sick. No. I'm worried that I'm gonna sound different compared to the YouTube video tomorrow. If that makes sense. So, like, I'm thinking if I'm gonna finish up the recording, because there's one last part I need to do. Well, redo. You know, I'm gonna sound different. I don't want to sound different for the YouTube video. So, man, that low-key kind of sucks. I probably sound the same, though, throughout the stream today. Usually, I shrug it off. Like, what I mean when I say that is eventually, you know, like, my voice kind of mellows out, evens out. Maybe I shouldn't do that one. We gotta do this to maintain the vacuum. You see all the snow chugging up like that, it'd be like that sometimes. Snow problems, man. A lot of snow. We're gonna be digging for hours. Same location. Okay, we could do both of those. Can't reach. Okay. The more I hear, the more I see and hear your strats, I want to give you so many pointers, but I would not like it if someone did that to me. I feel you, Lewis. I feel you. I mean, I gotta have faith, right? I'm gonna have faith. I believe the strats are gonna help. You ever see, man, it's the difference between reality and what people think actually happens. It's a preconceived notion that athletes are always at the pinnacle of shape. You know, things like that. That's never the case, though. Right? Like, some people are. They're not actually, you know, commonly always in, you know, the pinnacle of shape. But you know, a lot of us like to believe that's the case. Right? There's like so many other things like that. But then it's always like, maybe because I have a bad start that I eventually get led to this new strategy. Sometimes you just gotta let the things work out. Whether or not it's, you know, based off of your experience, good or bad. Sometimes you gotta let the cookie crumble. I did a lot of the same strats you did. And now, beginning cycle 300, I would change so many things. Ooh. Alright, that might be just the experience, you know? Like, okay, you see now, and you want to pass on the knowledge. I see you, Lewis. I see you over there. I probably want the scouts. Let's go. Keep the vacuum. I don't want to displace the oxygen yet. Let's always have this at max priority. So there's going to be a strategy here, although it's going to seem a little awkward. Yeah, this will eventually be a problem, right? I think I do want this ladder path. That we could only do after we set up the tile, so we have to do it backwards. So I should try to make this a straight run. So that it's not a lot of climbing. The climbing is not good. Alright, now we do that, Oxygen is not thin, it's very healthy, so we should be okay. A lot of oxalite still. So the fact that this isn't getting a lot of love shouldn't be anything we're worried about. We should have enough food now for exactly our colony of dupes. Whoa, no dirt. Wow. I've never seen that before. No, I have. No dirt. Oh, okay, this sucks. Gonna have to go mine that real fast. Now, good news. I haven't gone outside, so I shouldn't have COVID. So I don't think it's gonna be anything too bad. I think I just got like a little cold. Which would be COVID though, right? Fuck. I don't even know. But yeah, I'm starting to feel the sickness. Man, I was so close to being done. I wanted to finish the video tomorrow. God damn it, man. Alright, so we should have farm tiles now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we want 8 plants per dupe, because that's enough to keep them fed. Now, that's not considering cooking the food. We're not cooking it. It's a little tough to do the cooking. Let's shell out in the dirt. We have enough for now. We need to be digging over here. Is there any stray CO2? No, it's really just, it's all gone. A little bit right here. I wouldn't mind, because that's actually a lot of CO2. Like 2 plants right there. Hey, legit, hope all is well. No, man, I feel I'm getting sick. What's going on, Tony? Hope you're doing well. I see you over there. I might sound a little different. But, you know how it is, man. The summertime, it's hot, so you sleep without a blanket, but it's still hot, so you're sweating in your sleep. And then you wake up, since you are drenched in sweat, right? Wearing a t-shirt. And then it gets cold. Does anyone have farming priority? Minor priority on Freya, if she's not digging. Sleeping under a sheet helps. Dude, it's too hot, man. I can't sleep with a sheet. Because if I sleep with the sheet on in the summertime, it just, I'm sweating to the point where it's like, it's uncomfortable. I can't sleep with the sheets in the summer. It's just so hot at night. Frostproof. Meep, welcome to the city. We got a stud, boys. A ranching stud. Oh my god. If you're sweating even without it, what's the difference? So when I don't have the blanket on, I'm able to fall asleep. That might be the better way to put it. I'm able to fall asleep. Freya doesn't have to tidy anymore. That's nice. And then ranching. All right, we have a miner on farming for this guy as well. I'm actually able to fall asleep if I don't have the blanket on. If I have it on, I just can't sleep. I need to get the, I don't know what that's called. I've seen some people have it for sleep apnea. It's like a tube of AC that they put under the sheets. So it's like you're sleeping in an airbag. Kind of a deal. Like it pipes in hot, cold air, cool air. So that the temperature under the sheets is always at a set temperature. I saw something like that the other day. I forget what it was called, but I know that's a thing. Dude, my nose is running so bad. I can't breathe out my nose. Wait, how does oxygen get inside? Oh, that's from that pocket. Yeah, that makes sense. Stress is starting to accumulate. This is going to be from full bladder. Oh, we're not cleaning the toilet, so someone's going to make a mess. Oh, got the toilet. And immediately makes a mess. Classic. That's going to freeze. I shouldn't worry about it. I should mop this up, though. Alright, research is done for the sconce. Insulated tile tack. I don't know if I want this wood pile. Sounds weird. Alright, let's do this. This is gonna be supercomputer tech. Should be fine. The double clap for no reason. And then we would need the ice liquefier. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, so we would do it like that and build it across. Yeah, that's fine. All of this excessive digging. Liquidity is nice. Yo, man, liquids in this game suck. That's all I gotta say. Liquids in this game suck. You get soggy feet, it stresses you out. And then next, you get more stress. And then you're stressed out, dupes don't want to do anything. Yo, man, it's a bad time. It's a bad chain reaction. Oh, man. Of course, that only is true on max difficulty. Because on max difficulty, stress is the biggest problem. Just booting up a new game, nice. Don't want to be on max diff, man. Fair warning. It's not a good time. Alright, so that's the harvest. Some CO2 there. I don't want to open this because the top is too cold. No CO2 otherwise. This is a trap as well. So, who's my researcher? Catalina. Meep needs an intro to ranching. Freya needs dig skill, and then Amari wants carrying capacity. Give them the skills, boys. They got it. They got it. Mr. Mao, how are you? What kind of run are you starting on? What's going to be the play today? Any goals for the new run? Any themes? I'm always curious to hear about those. Alright, 4 dupes. We don't have enough food. Trying to grow the last farm right now. And then there's a berry we could grab for food. There's also some food down here that wouldn't be bad. Spaced out, no theme goal? Just to get sustainability. Oh, the achievement. Are you going to do the achievement? Super sustainability? Or you do green energy only? So you get no coal producing stuff outside of duplicates, I guess. That one's not bad. It's tough sometimes though, because you're so limited. Oh, you're not doing the achievement. You're just trying to balance out a colony, doing some practice. Gotcha. Yeah, there's an achievement where you do only green energy, and it's called Super Sustainability. It's one of the achievements, and it's one of the 3 big achievements in this game, because there's only 3 achievements that you could fail. All the other achievements you can't lose. You eventually get it. So it's considered one of the big 3 achievements because you could potentially not fulfill it. Oh, you're not ready for that? Don't worry, man. Have faith. Have faith. Alright, supercomputer's up. We got some ice melting, getting this started. Realistically though, I need to do the farm. We need to continue working our way to the right side. Now we need to make sure we're growing enough food. 5 kgs of CO2. I should probably open this. Breathability is okay for now, though. So that's because we're going to probably get a 5th dupe. I might go up to 6 like I did last time. That was a good sweet spot. And then we'll see from there. Starvation. That's unfortunate. We got some pike apples, though. They're able to eat, at least for today. Now, I don't have a meal hall yet, or bed. Well, I have a bedroom. So I think what's going to happen is they're going to eat around the heater, since that's going to be the warmest spot on the map. That would make sense. The dupes like to eat at the warm spots. They have a preference, so to speak. Alright, so I'm assuming that this is eventually going to give us liquid CO2, because it's going to be so cold, right? So we need to put ladders there so they don't step on water. We need to enable auto harvest. Don't open that. Glob of CO2. Probably want to auto harvest the sherberry plant right there. 2 sherberries, getting some oxalite. Really liking our approach thus far. Keep an eye out for more out-based stress. Yep. We need to be... Oh, we're 1-1. Okay, so that actually does matter right now. Okay. We make a makeshift setup. We likely have to do this makeshift setup. Missing minerals. Can't build the water cooler. Okay. And then we'll do the setup like that. Okay. So construction, we should do this. The morale's going to be important to have. I got too many dupes. And then I couldn't spend the labor with the new dupes farming because I was trying to move bases. And then we got to a point where I just couldn't get anything done because I had everything spread out. So the problem was that I had a lot of liquid everywhere, and it would constantly bop the dupes frost resistance buff that you would get from going to the heater. So what would happen is that the dupes would drop their jobs and go to the heater, even if they're starving or need to go to the bathroom, and then they would stress themselves out that way. Now, of course, cold air is also a stress modifier, right? Cold bedroom's another one. So all of those things kind of bopped me, and I started getting nothing done because the entire colony was above 60%. At 60% stress, your dupes do an extra animation every time they see another dupe, randomly every so often. And as a result, you almost get nothing done. Another downside is the penalty from chilly surroundings on all of the stamina stress modifiers. Dupes would randomly pass out for being exhausted. Because this corridor right here is -80, the CO2 they breathe out would always liquefy and then remelt when the dupes walk by because they're warm. And then they would always get wet. So there was nothing we could do about that because the dupes were effectively just getting wet all the time. And yeah, so it would bop them, they would get stressed, sopping wet, soggy feet, and then that's already enough to bop the dupe's stress percentage, and then you add the chilly surroundings. Snow tiles have no move speed, mesh tiles have no move speed. So you have this thing where travel is the biggest killer. That's kind of crazy to say, travel time. But that's kind of what it feels like, man. Travel sucks. It really, really sucks. We have a random mess hall. We don't have the rec building for the Great Hall. The 3 morale is good enough, though. That will give us enough to tank the skills. Oxyfern, we're never going to need this. A cook wouldn't be bad, but he's a mouth breather. Small bladder, it's not bad, but loud sleeper kind of sucks. We don't need to take dupes right away. It's nice to have, but I don't think it's a necessity right now. Dude, you didn't finish the block? Feels bad. And he didn't finish either. Alright, they get the mess hall though to eat. 3 morale time. Oh, all the food's just scattered. So we have food is just scattered. Okay. Let's start growing the 5th later, catch back up. Hopefully we have enough seeds. We got water, boys. Oh, the toilets are never getting cleaned. Alright, 1 dupe full bladder feels bad. It's stress management is the biggest thing. I believe that. Stress management is the biggest thing. I feel like because there's almost no need to manage stress in normal difficulty, that people never really have to manage stress and never see the consequences of what happens when you get stressed out. Because once you get stressed out in this game, your dupes, dude, it's a tough time, man. They get like nothing done. Oh, another made a mess. Same spot, okay. They're mopping it up already. Out of order. So do we not have a tidier? I thought I made it tidier. What is Meep doing? How come Meep doesn't want to do standard? Oh, this is not tidying. Oh, that's stupid. That's actually just stupid. I thought the pee would just freeze, not around a heater. The heater is keeping this area warm. So we have to mop it up over by the beds. The pee that spilled down will freeze though, so this did freeze. I see you over there, Matt. It becomes so unproductive. Yeah. It's a bad time, man. Bad time for the dupes. Alright, so I need the water cooler, but I can't because we have no minerals. So we can't make the Great Hall yet. Feels bad. Abyssalite digging, though, would be something we're going to be gunning for. Insulated tiles, nice. We have the sconce, nice. Electrolyzer time, then. It's never too early for an electrolyzer. Never too early. I'm thinking I might put it here. Put the electrolyzer right here. And do a water pump from below. And then have the hydrogen up top. And then we just pick up the hydrogen up here. And then we would have to move the oxygen here left and right. I mean, that's possible. Let's do that. Pick up the pike apple seeds that we're not going to need. That way we could start growing those. So we're growing for 5, even though we only have 4 dupes. Alright, we could dig all of this. And then start doing the ceilings here. Do these as well. Not starving, boys. Not starving. We have food. We need to catch up, but we technically have food. Alright. We will bop both of these. And then we will open this up, I guess. I feel like I shouldn't, because that's cold. No, actually, no, we shouldn't. It's too cold. Hello? How are you guys doing? What's going on down at Thor? Welcome in. We started a new run. Hopefully we do better this time. But as of right now, we don't know if this new run is going to be promising. We did learn from our mistakes. Whatever that means. But yeah. We don't know if we're going to be making good progress today. Because we're still testing things out. Now, the good news is that everything's going okay so far. I can't really complain. It's not perfect, though. We do have a couple of hiccups here and there. But we're hoping for the best. What's going on, TJ? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I also think I might be getting sick. I hope I'm not getting sick. I might sound a little bit different right now. But I feel like I have a lot of nasal congestion. My voice has not mellowed out as it usually does by this time of the day. Like, I usually start the day with like a deeper voice, and then it usually mellows out as the day progresses. Didn't happen today. Sound like I'm sick. I can't even breathe through my nose. Runny nose too. But hopefully it's just something that I'm just gonna tank and not actually get affected by. I'm hoping. Hoping it's not a problem. TJ, welcome in. Hello, hello. I see you, Mr. TJ's. Alright. We see the mammoth biome. We don't see a single mammoth. What's going on here? Something's not right, man. Are the mammoths extinct? There's not a single one of these little babies. That's how we're gonna stay warm, dude. Oh yeah, another thing that we did bad last time was the warm coats. The warm coats get bopped by liquid. So effectively, they're bad. So we needed to... you see this? Liquid Seal 2. I'm not gonna get bopped by that today. I say that, but Amari's getting bopped. Oh, he has soggy feet. Ah, what? Oh, was that from the pea water from earlier? I probably do want Rock Crusher right now, and then Jumbo. Dude, not a single mammoth. At least this is going to be cooler. We're going to need to move in. Okay, good news is that this pocket's not that big. And then here to here is a separate pocket. That's kind of nice. Break is over. Back to work tonight. Just starting to get over being sick and work time. Oh, man. That's tough. Barely coming back strong 100%, and it's time for work. Yo, man, they really need to implement that 4-day work week. I feel like that's going to be like a nice change for the majority of the people. We have food, man. Just go eat. I started a new colony on Spaced Out. Everything is okay for now. Cycle 70, no spawn for the moment until I clear some space. I will say that normally you'll be in around like cycle 100 when you get your spawn up for a normal player. That, you know, if I get my spawn up by like cycle 30 to 50, that's me just being fast. So I will say that. A normal person, you know, probably gets spawn up around, you know, cycle 100. So you're not behind or anything, so you're fine. Alright, I think the biggest problem right now is that our food storage is not getting... Oh, I can't rebuild it. Oh, Trap City. Yeah, this is Cinnabar ore. There's no minerals here. Ah, crap. I guess it really do be like that sometimes, huh? Just hate to see it. I usually rush things and end up leaving the colony, but now I'm chilling. Nothing wrong with chilling, man. Chilling's nice. Chilling is nice. Alright, so... if my dupes ain't doing anything, let's dig this. I don't want to have idleness. Maybe we should ladder through so it's safe. Now, we do know this goes through. We're not going to have a floor, I don't think. I think this ladder is going to go through as well. Almost. Caught up, some temperature problems on time. And the colony's safe. Nice, that's good to hear. Save colony is best colony. Dude, they gave me 2 drops of ethanol. What is this? Is that ethanol for ants? Give me 2 drops, man. That's nothing. Alright, so... let's grab that tack. And then we'll go into ranching. Jumbo battery would be kind of sweet. A little bit of CO2, a little bit of polluted oxygen. Can someone just breathe that, man? It's kind of gross. Me asking for someone to breathe out the polluted oxygen. Have you seen any geysers yet? Nope. The only ones I know are the ones that I get revealed from the get-go. So we have a salt slush somewhere and an oil res somewhere. Nice. So the ceiling's always max priority. And then we're going to continue the ladder. So the ladder here is for anti-soggy feet. As you can see, we don't walk on the liquid. We walk on top of it. That's going to be the play of the game. Good news here is that this doesn't break the vacuum. That's actually kind of clutch. Alright, so now we do this. We do that. And then let's get priority 9. New printables. We can take someone if they're good. No one is frostproof, which kind of sucks. We have a rancher, so we don't need Gossman or Devin. So Ari is likely who we take. Who's animal lover? That's funny. Decorating, cooking, digging. Okay. So they're going to be cooking, but we don't need a cook right now. So we'll just have 2 people digging. We don't have enough food for him, but we will. Right, that's 5. Are we out of dirt again? God damn it. We're using that much dirt. Dude, we're using that much dirt for the outhouses? I'm impressed. We're out of dirt. We're out of dirt. What the hell is this? Did I hear a cook? Yeah, we have a cook. I see over there, Lord have it. We're not giving out the dupes yet. This first episode, I want to kind of just... I mean, you could, of course, be on the queue line for this. But I don't want the dupes to join it, just in case we might, like, fail. You never know, right? What's your thought about quality of life mods? I feel like Falling Sand mod would be helpful on this map. I don't mind quality of life mods. I use a couple myself. I use Smart Mop. Smart Mop is when you have a spill of liquid anywhere, and if I click on it, it mops the entire spill. Right? I do use that, and I have sweep by type, so I have a customizable sweep button. I think those mods should be both base game. Outside of that, I don't play with mods. I just use pliers, sweep by type, smart mop, and then I have DGSM at the beginning to kind of customize the dupes, but I don't go too ham with it. But yo, man, Lundalex, welcome in. I see you over there. But yeah, quality of life mod, I don't mind. You can play with it on. The falling sand mod, I think that's when you keep digging, right? When you have sand objects keep falling down. I don't mind that. There are some cases where you don't even need that mod to get the same effects, but I could see how it's helpful. It's very quality of life. It's not going to impact the game, right? So I follow with that. I follow with that. Freya got Abyssalite digging. It's time. Freya, it's time to open up. It's time to open up. I believe in the appreciate the Lord Heaven. So we'll get you in soon. You said you want the cook. I could try to remember that. Alright, so I wanted more dirt so that we could build more tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do a mini corridor right here. Basically, it's going to be for the 6th dupe. It's going to be enough plants for that. But, you know, I don't have a 6th dupe yet. Lurk, gonna play some Valorant and have you on the background. Much luck. Appreciate it, Denethor. Thank you for the lurks and keeping us on the browsers. It saved my dupe so many times from my stupid digging. Really? The Falling Sand quality of life mod? You run with that? Hey, man. I'll see you over there. We got a second endorser, man. Let's go. How is it that we still have no Bammits revealed? Oh, are all the Bammits dead? What the hell is this? There's like 5 pockets. No Bammits in sight. What's happening, man? Oh, we got one, boys. Oh, yeah, they can't jump up on the 1-tile ledge, so they're probably all stuck in a corner. Yeah, classic Bammit struggles. They got no hops. Coming in with a 1-inch vertical. Be like that sometimes. We can't be mad about it, though. Okay, it's not thinning out yet. I think once we're ready, we're going to try to do the electrolyzer build right here. But I want to get suits. That's the ideal setup. No, really what I want is minerals. So now that we have minerals... Come on, man. Dig some igneous. Yes! I get a wreck building. Oh, uranium biome on the inside of this. Okay. Okay, so we get up to here. That way we can climb up, climb down. Oh, salt biome. Oh, fossil. Nice. Alright, so fossil is great because it reveals the other fossils on the map. Nice. So yeah, we know that the bottom core is kind of deep. We know this is fossil site. We know this is a ice fossil. That's lime, right? So going down here wouldn't be bad. We could see this biome is in a radiation biome with the betas. This is unknown, but you could see that's iron. That looks like a rust biome. You can see some of the rust bleed through right here. So we have rust, uranium, and then that's probably sand. I wish we got the reveal right here, because I'm hoping there's like water geyser. You can see there's an opening right here, so I got to go through that. So we're going to be digging this right side. We're going to do the exploration route first. So I probably want that. Because I'm hoping there's a saltwater geyser here that we have revealed. That wouldn't be bad. Now, who's starving? Catalina. What's Catalina doing? Oh, you're taking a dump. Okay, that's fine. Yo, man, just take a dump. It'll be like that sometimes. Copy, paste. Another person starving. Freya was digging, so. Alright, ice biome, somnium. This is neutronium right here. You see there's no unknown. All this is spilling down. Alright, I kind of want to climb up here and see what we got, right? Alright, go up this way slightly. And these are tier 1 digs, so anyone could actually dig through this. This is pretty straightforward setup. No oxygen gens, no wash basins built. Hey man, we live the germ-free life. Now because this is neutronium, it doesn't feel like there should be a saltwater geyser here. Never. So this might be a bad decision. There's be a saltwater, salt biome on the left side, I imagine. Ah, man. Yeah, you see this? -6 chilly surroundings. The struggle, man, just to move left and right here. Funny thing is that this is cooler. All right, upside. How do I want to do that? There's a lot of meme stuff we could do. I'm actually not sure how we want to do this. Because now we get access to insulated tiles because of all this igneous rock. We could start lining this up with igneous so that this does not leak out any energy in terms of the negative cold. Or rather, it doesn't absorb any of the heat that we try to generate. That way, we could keep the heat locked out and we wouldn't have liquefying CO2. I mean, I don't know how much that's going to help us though. Like, we might be better off opening this and having the electrolyzer just run. Right? That could be a thing. We're going to dig that just to reveal some vision. Dude, everyone's just starving. Alright, so the next thing we gotta do is build the food ration box. We have to make this high priority so that people actually move the food in, and then the dupes eat more than 600 calories per meal. Or 800 calories, I'm sorry. You see how everyone's only eating 800? That's one pike apple off the floor. They're not able to pick up more than one, and I think the reasoning is because, Alright. Is because they're not actually able to pick from a stockpile. Okay, so we have this down here as well. Oh. Cool steam vent? Holy shit. That's top tier. I'm opening this. Dude, automatic heater. Yo, free water, boys. I'm in. How'd the PC build go? My case was super complicated, so I have to finish the PC build later tonight. Oh man, my PC was like super complicated. So I have it all here next to me right now. It's still just scattered everywhere. Noodle-san, so we're gonna have to finish the build. It's so ridiculous, man. I had so many like side panels I have to remove. I can't even mount my radiator on my ceiling of my full tower. We'll get it done though. We'll get it done. All right, so we have Great Hall for the morale bonus. We're +6 now, so morale shouldn't be a problem anymore. All of the stress accumulated should 100% be based off of like the modifiers on the map. So we do have Frankly Depressing, but we should have high morale to wash that. When they sleep, they should reduce stress. Oh, I don't have new beds. That's what I need. I need to do that, yeah. So we didn't get lucky. No saltwater geyser here. That would have been amazing. Uranium, from what I could tell. Uranium ore, dirt, sulfur. Cool steam vent's gonna be nice. Ice biome. So we have a water source. The only problem with this is that this is not a lot of water. I think that's like 1.5 spawns worth of water, which is not bad for now, right? We could always just add secondary water source. We could always just pipe in the cool salt slush later on as well. Oh, another one. DJ Khaled. No way. No way, dude. You give me a hot and cold water geyser as my first two. You only start with 12 unknown geysers, and the two that I found were the perfect two. Cold water, hot water. Wow. How are we not basing here? Like, how are we not going to just clear this out and immediately base here? The Bammets are also a heat source. That's another thing that's kind of nice. And we have a heater already here waiting for us. Dude, that's amazing. The only problem is there's no ethanol here, so we have to find another Mammoth biome. Now, we do also need to shear the Mammoths. And then that's a power. That requires a little bit of power. Okay, this is looking nice. This is starting to look a little bit nice. So I think that means I should do this. This looks weird. I want to do this because I want to put my suits here, I think. I don't think it's going to make sense to have the suits go backwards and then have like a ladder on the back. I think it's better to have the suits here and have this be all rooms that we go like with a ladder in the front. Or we do a front side ladder into a back side ladder. Kind of a deal. And then we have the suits right here. I think that makes a lot of sense. So we'll try to get that ready. Once we have this, we're going to want 4 tiles space. So we're going to have to dig everything below us. Which we should do no problem, right? And then I'd be able to build insulated tiles here. And then that is probably going to require me to do this. Because if I built the insulated tiles there, I don't want any of the cold items on top of it. Because we dug it down, right? All the snow. No, the snow's up here. -75. I guess there's still some cold snow right here I want to avoid. They're not going to die. They're going to be fine. Yeah, we're doing this now. So they should be able to move in the food. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I probably want a little bit more. Let's do that. And then we'll get ready for the 7th dupe. Do we print anyone on this time, though? Okay. Frostproof cook. Oh, man. He's frostproof, dude. Frostproof is top tier. I don't know if it's gonna matter though. We don't have slime, so this is out of the question. We have alveol vera, so this is probably not it either. Small bladder is not bad. Can't dig is a deal breaker a lot of times. Not be able to dig means they're useless for exploration missions or anything like that. They're really just going to be working inside. I wouldn't mind a 6 dupe right now, which probably means I start cooking. Cooking is a heat source. Maybe we have him just help out for now. Yeah, he's going to eventually be our second cook. So how does Ari work? Yeah, that water froze. So you were the original cook, right? You're a decorator as well. Digging. So he could do digging focus, I guess. Having 2 digging dupes right now would be kind of nice. Yeah, let's grab the cook. Yeah, we take Devin, man. All right, so Devin for now, we're just gonna help out. You're not allowed to cook. This guy's gonna be the cook. He doesn't do decorating. Oh, he has a little bit of green thumb. All right, you're going to be a designated farmer for now. No one's farming. No one's running the wheel. Oh, that's so sad. We need a wheel runner. We're going to need like H2 power or something. Ooh, they have like 5 tiles built already? That's fast. That is fast. Oh, that liquid right there. That's what I'm worried about. Let's trim that through. Alright, this abyssalite, I need to seal up the -80 abyssalite so that it doesn't accidentally liquefy the CO2 like that, man. That's not the business. Let's try to do that for. I guess we could do the digging here as well as priority. Alright, oxalite still lasting us a good amount. Given all that, you're not allowed to fail this run anymore. Oh, man. And I get it. This is a heat source. That's so funny. This is a heat source. Couldn't I just let the spore kids? No, they survive -100. Zombie spores. Yeah, -105. Okay, we can't open that. Yeah, maybe we're not allowed to lose. We have a plan. We know what we need to do. We're already lining it up. Base move is not going to be that bad. Oh, they're getting wet right there, though. Did someone dig this? We need some help. I should probably do a setup here as well. And the reason why we want this is to get the initial reed fiber from these guys. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, so 1, 2... Let's grab this guy like this. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be 15 reed fiber. That's going to be a good amount to get started. I think, though, we won't do the liquid lock setup yet, though. Alright, that got dug out. Soggy feet. We need to stop that from happening. Alright, get all the plants in. I do think we end up doing that weird setup here. So I'm gonna preemptively get this ladder up. Alright, I still want to seal that. We want to seal this as well. Let's not do that tile so that the CO2 might leak out from here. Right? The -60 is why that's bad. I probably do end up bobbing this. Oh, we don't have that yet. Okay. So let's auto-harvest the squash. It's never a bad thing. Someone has food poisoning, but that's okay. We could probably remove this now. Alright, no tacking up right now. So, Critter Trap would be nice. I don't know if I need that yet. Fire pole? We're not going up down yet. We have insulated tack. Insulated tiles? Sieve? I'm not actually sure what I need next. Alright, let's grab Critter Trap to automate ranching. And then we'll grab automation wires after that. We do have a pretty good start, man. I will have to say. We do have a pretty good start. Meep the Rancher. He's in, boys. Meep's ranching. Oh, and he's slacking off on the toilets. Oh, they're both... Oh, I don't have the beds for these guys yet. I need to get them new beds. Please, no one make a mess. Well, the stress is low, so maybe I'm not really that worried. Alright, breathability is starting to go down. It might be time, boys. How would I want to solve the breathability issue? There's a lot of oxalate on this right side. Like, it's hard for me to realistically run out with that amount of O2. So I want to open this, but I know that my oxygen is going to die if that happens. Ah, man. The CO2 might also become an issue. Okay. Let's get a ladder here as well. I think we do open this, even if we do it like one tile at a time, to minimize how much air gets dragged out. Like, it's going to eventually drag out as much as it needs, but at least this way, it doesn't, like, completely pop us from the get-go. We'll open up these for a little bit of oxygen. Oh, he's running this wheel. Nice. Nice heat source. Give me some O2s. Nice, nice. Cure to food poisoning. Good stuff. Steps on the liquid CO2 just to get soggy feet. God damn it. And we're out of seeds. Okay, so otherwise we're doing okay. Grab that one, I guess. Oh, we can't reach up here. Oh, that's a couple seeds that we would have gotten. Alright, so our food is looking nice. Looking like we're doing okay. If anything, I might want like a storage bin of phosphorite for these guys. I guess I could put it here. We just gotta let them rock. Alright, alright. CO2 liquefying. That's a vacuum. Okay. So we know we're going to mine out this biome. We're going to mine out the salt biome. And then we have 2 uranium biomes next to us. We probably go into the ice biome. And then I probably have to go into this one. Just because of the geysers. Alright, so we have a good amount of base already. This could be like a top side entrance to the other biomes. Instead of going through the super coal, we'll just keep it warm. That wouldn't be too bad. Still gotta wait for everything to be built though. So we just gotta let the little dupes rock. People of chat, man, thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday so far. But how is everyone in chat, man? I see you guys. How is everyone? Hope everyone's week's going good so far. But what's good, y'all? I see you guys over there. We gotta wait for the dupes to catch up right now. I'm sweating even though my AC is on. And it's like I could feel the coolness. I don't think this is good for my health. I'm doing good. Lurking and working out this colony. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Always nice to hear the progress. So we need to finish this insulated tunnel. At least that's what I want to do. Negative 40. I could have that exposed. It should be alright. The 60 randomly, though, it's kind of bad. I would have to do all the abyssalite here, I think. It would have to probably be something like this. And then we just do like a wall. Anyone waiting for a patch? Waiting for a game to come out, man? Was this year a good year for video games? I feel like it wasn't. I feel like we had a lot of games that were supposed to be good, launch and fail. Oh, you're in DSP again. But done for the day. Just chilling and enjoying the stream. Nice. Do you know if they ever fixed that copyright claim thing? For a Dyson Sphere program? Alright, we're at 6 already. Oh, you're frostproof. Oh, that's kind of nice. I do have 7 dupes worth of plants growing. And the fact that she's frostproof makes this really nice. She's an operator as well. Wow. Okay, let's have her just run the wheel for now. Secondary builder. Alright, so here. I wanted that here. And then we dig this out. Mini Airways released last Wednesday. I'm playing that every time I have a spare minute. I see you over there. I see you over there. There was another airplane simulator game that was on the PC that came out last year. It was more realistic. It's not like the Mini Airways thing. But when that came out, I had someone in my community also be like, yo, man, this is hot. And I was like, he might be right. But I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. Fortunately, don't know. I did try to look up on the forums what even was a problem, and I couldn't figure it out. So in DSP, when you first get into space, there's like ambient music when you're actually in space and not on a planet. Oh man. So that ambient space music was they paid someone to make that song. The problem is that the person that made the song also updated it. Uploaded it to YouTube. So anytime anyone had their music on the VOD, it would get claimed. So that's something that a developer would have to work out with the people that do the music. I don't know what they need to do. I just know that that's what's happening. Mini Airways is from a series of mini games. Mini Metro, Mini Roadways, and other two. Yeah. I have Mini Metro and Mini Motorways. Yeah. I have it. Oh, that's stupid. Yep. So apparently that was a thing. I don't know if it's fixed. It should have been fixed. But at the time I got copyright claimed, there was like a 1-month-old forum post So with like people are complaining to the dev, and it's been a month and it hasn't been fixed. So I don't know how long it's gonna take. Minimores is pretty good. Time to play the others. Metro is tough. Mini Metro is tough. It feels a lot harder. Motorways only works on Windows. Feels bad. Alright, time to get the beefaloes in. This is so that we could get some reed fiber started. We're gonna need it for suits and stuff. 100% of the time. Metro was great. Metro was tough, man. It was kind of tough. Are they? I'm not sure with that, Cyber9. I don't know who makes DSP. You like it tough? That's why Leo played max difficulty, man. Only way to do it. You gotta play on a max. Dude, everyone's at freaking 3,000 except for this guy. Come on, Amari, you better than that. Alright, now we gotta get the beds for the rest of the dudes. Yeah, DSP is Dyson Sphere. Yeah. DSP is Dyson Sphere. We need some more toilets. Let's just make some extra toilets. We're not gonna mess around with that. Oh, let's just decon this. I think that works. Wait, can I wash hands? No, right? The water freezes. Hold up, I can't wash my hands. The sink pipes keeps breaking. Oh man, yeah, that's a thing, right? I can't wash my hands. Alright, so the breathability is pretty bad, even though we have a lot of oxygen on that side. I just need to open it up. VO2 in the corner. Alright, I think we do need to do this. You think it's okay for the wash basin? Alright, we'll try it out. Oh, are we out of dirt? 7 kilograms? Really? Let me dig this real fast. I can't reach that. That sucks. Alright, boys. Dirt's back on the menu. Damn it, man. I have to dig down here when I gotta do my electrolyzer build right now. Yeah, it's out of order. And this one needs... this only has 3 visits. Ah, man. So the biggest thing right now is power. I think I have to use this. This is going to be so weird to pull that out. Alright, so we have this sealed up now. A little bit of liquid carbon dioxide. It is a little bit of a warm area, so I can't really prevent that. But I do know eventually we're going to have a hallway here. I see over there, Pragmatic Gamer. Dirt on the menu is pretty bad. Yo, man, we need it, though. Oh, that fell down? Someone built this. And get the other toilet added in as well. Because it's going to be downtime. Nice. We got the dirt. Good stuff. Alright, so they won't make a mess, even though we only have 1 toilet available. They're going to take their turns. No one has a full bladder. Let's go. Hopefully that's a good thing. I see you managed lower strength. New run. New run. We're in a new run. So we learned from our mistakes and we started over. And with the knowledge that we attained from the previous run, we strive to do better. Ah, that was Joe. Yeah, I went right over my head, man. I thought you didn't notice that we on a new run. Like, yo, man, we on a new run, man. Technically, we didn't survive. All right, let's open this. Here, just for the oxalite. Let's probably also mine this so that the corridor right here allows more oxygen through. Okay. Alright, I will build one of these for the memes. This makes no sense, I know. We got the electro. I need a smart battery and then the hydrogen gen afterwards. Still gotta finish the power before we actually open this up. Alright, the oxalite is filling this up for whatever. Oh yeah, the oxalite in here. What's going on though, SF Hobbit? I see you over there. What's good, dude? How's it Tuesdays? Hopefully you're doing well. Guess what? This actually has algae. No, it doesn't. I lied. 2 more. Oh, these guys are cramped in here, huh? Oh. Isn't that really nice? If I move all the beefaloes right here, doesn't that make this warm up, even if it's really slight? Yeah, they're warm. Look at these guys, man. They 50 Celsius. Do you have algae? There's the answer. How do we make algae in this frozen planet? Yo, man, you gotta know the strats. That's all I gotta say. You got the strats, you got the algae. One way or another. We're gonna find a way. I'm doing good, just taking a shot every time I hear you say, I see you over there, wish me luck. Hey man, I see you over there. SF Hobbit. I'm a voice clip that, get it on the mixtape, and just spam the buttons. We'll see you on the other side, SF Hobbit. At least you'll have fun. Because I see you over there. Number 2, baby. You have fixed the wood issue. No, I have not. The wood's still really bad. I need to start moving the phloxes to an area over here, most likely. Now, I'm also thinking I might not need the wood anymore because I already have minerals. So I could actually do this and start replacing these tiles to get the wood back. Right? Because if I do this, I just get the wood back. Because we don't have a temperature that allows the phloxes to reproduce yet. Phloxes need to be warmer than -30. Got outplayed. Rip me, man. He tried. Make it playable with channel points. I see you over there, Havoc. Oh, man. Make it free. Make it free, unlimited use. Yo, man, we gotta do what we gotta do. Today's sponsored, Jameson. No, I'm just kidding. Not sponsored by Jameson. That'd be funny, man. When someone comes in and say that, I'm gonna be like, today's sponsor is. Just put a random alcohol company right there and just start making them drink. That'd be mad funny. Alright, look at that, it's breathable. Alright. Construction. Let's bump this up to a 7. Autosave lag. We got that in time. Alright, so the power's there. This is not really to Like, we don't really need that for anything. The only reason why we have this is because we know we're going to open this for an electrolyzer. And I know that the O2 is going to get thinned out. The only reason why I want to do it here and nowhere else is because this is a nice long shaft. Long shafts have upside, believe it or not. And hopefully we do something with it. Look at these guys, man. They're warm bodies. This is going to make it so that there's never going to be liquid CO2 in this area. That's the only reason why they're there. They're the liquid CO2 bouncers. They see liquid CO2, they're going to bounce them. Why is everyone coming down here? Oh, they're grabbing the igneous. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let's grab that. If that's the case, I should trim this then. We gotta bounce them. We should probably do this as well. What's the thermal conductivity of a BAM? It's 69. No, 3.47. It's comparable to water, but they have 400 kilogram mass. So it's effectively 2 bottles of water with very low conductivity. Wow. That's not bad. Right side P9. Are we cleaning the toilets? We are. Look at that. We upgraded half of the ladders. How much wood are we at? 8 tons. All right, we went down from like 2,000 back up to 8,000. That's not bad. Hey, man. With great power comes great responsibility. No. Freya, don't get baited. Don't get baited. No. Freya, don't get baited. Alright, there we go. Woo. Alright, now we have igneous for them to grab. Maybe we should do this because we want to trim this anyways. Right? We want to remove all the stuff here anyways. With great power comes huge electric bill. No, man. This guy does not invest in solar panels. Because the companies pay me, baby. That's the other way around. They're like, damn, you got a lot of power. Can we pay you for this? And I think about it. Oh, I can't carve this. All right, we're going to have to put a ladder there or something later. I hate how the lumen quartz are defying gravity. They defy a lot of things. It's an endless light source that's free. It's floating as well. Man, this is like actually kind of cracked out. Imagine that in real life, right? Magical quartz, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, so this bottom floor is cold. Alright, are we out of algae? Finally. I just wanted to burn through my algae. Okay, we did. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Oh, did you just climb through the bottom? Oh, that's illegal, dude. You need to stop that. Let's get rid of the power line as well. And then I want to continue this. Here, though, I want to do a weird setup. Maybe it's not here, though. And we do it here instead. This does work, so I guess we could do this. Regular ice, not crushed. Alright, we get to seal that in. I feel like this is not... Oh, shit. My stress is at 57%. What happened to you? Oh, you don't have high morale. Oh, you're not eating inside. Oh. Oh. I'm like, how is it? 6 table. Oh, okay. It makes sense. It makes sense. It really sucks that they can't carve. Yeah, that's true. That does kind of suck. That does kind of suck. Yo, man. They do not need to be stressed out, man. We need to dig. Give them a table. They deserve a table, man. They're gonna be eating alone on in the back of the meal hall. Feels bad. All right, so the CO2 drips out this way now. It's kind of nice. So we're trimming the top so that the resources fall down. That's going to be the main logic behind digging the top first. We're digging this because there was a good amount of igneous here. It's really close by as well. So we're going to dig this out, and then we're going to dig the top down. So the igneous falls down, we could use it. After we set this up, we're going to build a very minor setup here. I should use snow. I probably should use a tile. So I do have to open this, which is fine, I guess. And then we'll do the build right here. I probably do accidentally melt some of these tiles later. So let's just build a regular tile like that right here. Good evening. What's going on, Marco? I see you over there. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you, Marco Universe? Welcome back, I mean. Weren't you here earlier? I want to say you were here, like, a few hours ago. All right, we have... Oh, she doesn't have sufficient morale. Wait, you did not eat in the Great Hall? Dude, she didn't eat in the Great Hall. What is this? She didn't eat in the Great Hall, so she doesn't have the morale bonus. Ah, so she's gonna have a bad day today. All right, her calories are low. We're gonna force her into a early mealtime. And the logic for this is so that she could eat in the room. And then what should happen is she should get the morale bonus. Right? She gets her table. Great Hall +6. Now her morale is 8 out of 0. And then she has high morale bonus. And then pleasant chit chat. So now her morale is going to be high enough. And her stress should be going down. Every time she sleeps, it should be creeping down as well. So now we are keeping track of that. I'm great, thanks. I popped in a while and you were doing the crossword earlier. Yeah. That's where I was like, oh yeah, wasn't Marco here? He helped us out with something earlier. I was like, he was here, right? That was him. Alright, so the ice is going to be a problem. It's going to melt everything that touches it. Same thing with the crushed ice. Alright, let's get that in. Those three. It's kind of big right now. And then we're going to want to get this in after that. We want to move the items. Get this here. Maybe we even get the ice liquefier nearby. No. I guess we could put it here. Kind of random. Because we can't put it here, right? Alright, bump the 7. So the reason why we have an insulated floor right here is because the snow down here is -80. That's the coldest temperature, and it's the entirety of the snow. This part of ice, it's 25, 30-ish. That's actually good temperature for us. But the snow is terrible. So we want to keep the snow away from us. So we want to seal this up if we can. I probably, if I have to be honest, seal this up right here. I wouldn't mind that. And make it so that the only heat transfer through the oxaline and through the ice. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Keep that at a 5. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, so this part's going to be a pump. Oh, I need insulated pipes for this to work. Oh, crap. Insulated liquid pipes. We need you. And then I'll get the smart battery, I guess. Alright, now normally, this is going to be one of the things we would have to plug in. Dupes are still working. No one's idle, so it should be fine. Do we grab number 8? We do have bedroom space for this. Number 8 dupe. Frost-proof. But then we have all these jobs covered already. Let's take the snazzy. Attempt number 4 still max diff, or a bit easier this time? No, this is still max difficulty. While, you know, max difficulty is kind of tough. We want to be able to beat it. I know that I was complaining a lot and not really feeling the last run, but I was hoping that we'd be able to, I thought we figured it out on the stream before that, and then what happened was that I didn't execute well enough. So it kind of felt to me that like I had it, and then I fumbled it. So I was kind of frustrated. So I need to stop being frustrated and then play smart, be patient. The dupes will get the jobs done. Take care of all the issues that pop up, like the stress. Low oxygen. God damn it. Okay. So this is a sconce thing. We gotta have that on the side. Does he have a bed? There are 7 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have 7 places to eat. Let's get an 8th one. I didn't take the dupe, so we don't need to do that yet. And then the liquid CO2. I hope that doesn't accidentally spill in. But I think the moment we get the electrolyzer up right here, the area is going to warm up, so we shouldn't have any of the problems anymore. And then we're going to need airflow tiles. That's going to be the big thing. Getting some ice. Adding the water here. Not going to turn it on yet. They can creep down. Running the wheel. Okay, so we still need to dig. Still need to dig. Good luck. Thank you, Thayflower. Alright, got the sconce. Alright, that's going to be a little oxalite for us. That's going to be kind of nice. So they're not going to have low oxygen on the inside. CO2, that means the plants are growing, which is kind of nice. And then, alright, we're just waiting on this. Hopefully this gets done soon. And then after that's done, we could start the electrolyzer. We're waiting for insulated pipe tech, though, because there's a couple of pipes right here that I want to do. Oh, I still need liquid res. Oh, that gives me liquid res at the same time. Alright, let's seal. Alright, one tech done. Next one. Okay. Very cold, so we want to seal that up. All the air in here, too. The downside is my wood fell in. It feels bad. Let's do this then. This is igneous. Alright, so we're just going to get some wood by doing it this way. I've managed to overpressure with sconces. I hope they fixed it. How do you overpressure with sconce? Doesn't oxalite naturally stop overpressuring? There could be a thing, though, where you have a bubble of polluted oxygen or CO2 floating on top of it, allowing you to overpressure. That happens a lot. If you have a pool of polluted water, and then a single bubble of CO2 just dancing, it allows the pea water to just overpressure the polluted oxygen. That does happen in slime biomes, pretty common. I don't know if that's what happened to you, though. But yeah, oxalite should self-manage, because they do have the overpressure mechanic. This doesn't actually freeze. That's a good sign. We're actually washing our hands. Maybe that happened, yeah. All it takes is a dupe to breathe out some CO2. And the sconces get bots. That's the thing about that. You start just overpressurizing up the yin-yang. Alright, so we need the tack, so we gotta wait. We'll just might as well wait for the ladders. Gotta keep the dupes doing the things. Barely any O2. I don't know if that should be opened. I'm also thinking we might want to start rock crushing to get some refined iron. That wouldn't be bad. I could start rock crushing in this area. Use that power line. Also had an issue with the harvested oxalite deleting CO2. That's another thing that happens. If you have single... That only happens, though, upside Marco, when it's a single tile like this. So if it's a single tile and it spawns on top of it, it deletes it. However, if you have at least a second tile next to you that's the same element, that doesn't happen. So it only happens when it's single tile. So that shouldn't happen ever when you have two tiles of the same element touching. So while you might have a couple instances of that, it shouldn't be like that often. If it is, oh man, you're running some bad deletion then. Two people starving. Oh, I never moved you back. Oh, we never gave them downtime. All right, let's give them 4 hours. Feels bad. Excellent. I need more CO2 then. One of the things too, this map, if you're playing on this map, I don't know if you are, Marco. Spoilers. You're not losing your CO2. The map is just so cold that the CO2 is solidifying like this. So that is one of the problems with this map. The starting area with the snow globe, all the snow everywhere, the snow is so cold that it solidifies your CO2. So, yeah. Oh, not blasted. Okay, just normal Ceres. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, yeah, so if you need more CO2, one of the best things for that is very funny. The wood burner. This is a great heat source. This is a great CO2 source. This is a poor power source. It's funny, man, that this exists in the game. It's almost perfect for the map like this. You warm it up slightly, CO2 for the plants. And then if you have like liquid CO2, you put the gen there and it just becomes all gas. That's kind of nice. Alright, we gotta wait for the tech, and then we're almost done. So I could just do it from there, right? Starvation, 900. No one's gonna starve. Alright, so they're gonna have a longer schedule, so hopefully that means everyone gets to eat. Whoever is starving is probably just going to poop. Good chance. I'm surprised Ellie is not getting any stress going down. She's not getting optimal interactions. What's the liquid pump for? We're going to be fueling a electrolyzer. So we need to add water for the electrolyzer to work. Classic electrolysis. So people are eating. Ellie goes to sleep. There we go. She has okay oxygen now. Nice. Alright, so she was getting bought by low oxygen previously. Oxygen is still pretty low. Ah, alright. We have to open this up. Feels bad. I need the oxalite to kind of open up right now. Let's go dig. They got that. Hopefully no one... Oh no, they can still climb down. Still need the research though. That's the biggest thing. P9, P9. How is someone starving again? Didn't you eat, Ari? Is that a breathing issue? You're always moving so slow as well. Yeah, he's got to go to the heater first, and then he eats. And he's only eating 800 calories. He's never actually topping himself off. That's the problem. We need to sweep everything. I don't want this at max, though. I think we need to, though. Our research is almost done. Alright, we need the insulated tile tech. I mean, insulated pipe tech. Oh, I wonder how important composting is. I haven't composted. I haven't thought about composting. Composting is the easy heat source. Right? Doesn't this just generate 75-degree area just naturally? Am I crazy? Or would that actually be really good? I haven't thought about that, man. We do get pea dirt. Problem is that we don't get a lot of dirt. Ari's hungry again. He's gonna go to the heater. And then he picks up from here. Nice. So he picks up... yes. He's gonna eat all 3,000 calories right now. Finally, he's gonna top off. Or you make oxygen. True. No, I have not done a compost a single time. The last playthrough, I built the polluted oxygen design. And I did the filter. I did the filter design. You remember this? And I put the deodorizers up top. That's what I did with the pea dirt last time. Going up for Daika, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. What's good, man? Let's go like that. Maybe we raided Julie the other day. And then she composted. Because she's also playing on the blasted Ceres map. I don't know, though. Who else it would be? Leo, man. Who you cheating? Why are you cheating? This guy Leo, dude. Frost-proof farming tidying. That's not bad. Number 8. That's not bad. I'm not ready for that guy, though. Alright, we take the mallow seeds. We're not ready for that guy. Like, we have food, we just don't have oxygen. Alright, next day is going to be a very pivotal day for us. Uh, 1800. Let's open this. The food is always a lie once O2 starts running out. Yep. Food is good. The food is good. Do some digging, though. This is going to be good digging. And then all the oxygen comes out. Let's go. And then we got to build the tiles there. This is going to be for the extra bed, number 8. It's going to be within range of the heater. Alright, little bit of a minor dig, which is not a big deal. I should probably track my igneous. 20 tons, healthy. Alright, no water yet, but I need to get the pipe in. Construction is max. The breathing is not bad. Is this oxygen trapped there? Oh, it feels bad. I need that insulated. You see how long it takes to build insulated pipes? It's so ridiculous how long that takes. That's on P5. I think the biggest problem is because all the minerals are on the right side. Ball, I see you over there, man. How are you? Oh, this is tough. Let's do this then. Let's do that digging on priority. Open up some oxalite. I guess this wouldn't be bad as well. The only thing that this is going to be cold oxygen. Dude, I got 3 pipes built. That's it. This is a struggle. They are not good with building yet. Nope. They trying, man. They really is. Alright, the day's about to end. That's funny. Alright, let's build that one then. Last pipeline. We're gonna remove this snow tile. That is part of the plan. Igneous, get the dig. And then once the schedule's over. What about storage bin of building materials plus carry? Ooh. So we have one dual plus carry already. Some of the new dupes, we haven't gave them skill. Alright, so Ari would want digging skill. Devin probably needs cooking. And then Ellie probably wants operating. Because she's running the wheel, I think. And then we're done researching. Is there anything I need for this build right now? I have airflow tiles. I do. Insulated pipeline probably doesn't matter. Oh, hydrogen. There we go. That's the next one I need. That's actually needed. Oh, I don't have automation yet either. Okay, so I do need refinement. I guess we will use this on this side. Let's do the digging here. Get a rock crusher right here real fast. We could try to put a bin here. That probably doesn't, wouldn't be bad. Why do I have to move it down? That's so annoying. Maybe we'll put the bin here once we have it opened. Alright, so we do need refined metal. I do need a couple more tacks, so we'll do that real fast. I'm willing to open this up right now, though. I don't think it'd be that bad. We have a lot of oxalite still. So this would go here. Dupes are a bit slow and will carry 2 kilograms of igneous rock to build it. True. I hate when they do that, man. It's so annoying. They're just gonna build with like... I'm just gonna bring 5 grams of whatever material I'm gonna bring. It's like, why did you even run over here, man? It feels bad. Yeah, I think we just need to open this. Let's bop these two. And then we go into that. Deconning the plants, get some oxalites. I'm surprised this is not getting built. Okay. We'll need at least 5 for now. I think we're going to need 10. Smart batteries 200, and we're going to need a little bit for the automation wire. And I think that's all we're going to need for the refined metal. Okay, we have that. Wheel run should be okay. Here. Okay, that works out. So they're not getting the bedroom bonus, which is fine. The Great Hall is all they need right now. And then we're gonna need to survive off of the oxalite right here. Food's fine. 7 and then 7 dupes worth of food. I don't like how the dupes still not run on the ladder. We probably keep that one, but then we dig out the rest of these. Now we're at 10. They're eating. Okay, so that means this and this are both gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I bop this one? I think this does work. And then we just go up this way, long term. Then it's 1, 2, 3. Here, here, here. It would probably have to be set up like that. I would want these two here. That probably doesn't matter, though. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. If this opens or not, I don't think it's a big deal. It is a lot of CO2, though. Alright, so here, here, here. We need to build all of this right now. Gas pumps at the bottom. So after we do that, I think we're gonna want... We're gonna need to ladder up. Right, for the hydrogen. Oh, I should be smart. And do something like this. So we don't have to go all the way to the top. I think that works. We just have to fill this out. So we will have both sides opened up. We just gotta wait for this. Hydrogen's here. Smart battery, once we get the iron, it's gonna be right here. And then it's gonna be like that. We might not need that because the power might be there and the automation's on the side. Push this up to a 7. No research. Okay, the oxygen. There we go. We might need the scones over here from the plant soon. So we really need to get this done. Really need to get this done. Ari is starving. He's going to go to the heater. And then he's going to go eat the food. Bad part is I picked it up from the ground, so he's not going to top off. That's probably what he needs to do. Now he goes to downtime. Toilet time. And then he's going to go eat again. Nice. So the biggest thing is getting this done. I might need to yellow alert this on the next cycle. We have enough food. It's really just an oxygen issue. And we could still breathe pretty healthily on the top side right there. It's a matter of just getting this set up. Take the water. We're not ready for another dupe yet. Wood's at 6,000. Can't be mad. Alright, some dupes are sleeping. Oh, the heater's off. Oof. Aw, chilly bedroom. Feels bad. That guy got wrecked. He's gonna go to the other heater. Alright. Let's go, boys. We need this done. Actually, this is not as important as building the ladders. Because this is going to get done as a secondary task, and this is going to take a little bit longer because it's a single job at a time. Well, 2 jobs at a time. Second schedule, nope. Not until you get 8 dupes. Not until we get 8 dupes. Second schedule is not actually as beneficial when you have small population count. You might accidentally make it so that you get less done if you're not paying attention to your priorities. So I don't think it's necessary for us to get a second schedule until a lot larger of a colony size. Maybe around 12 to 14. But right now, yeah, it's too early for that. Because believe it or not, the more dupes you have on the same schedule, working at the same time, the better it's always going to be. But the problem with two schedules, you may accidentally have it so that one of your dupes might need to rely on another dupe for it to actually work. So that's something like you can't build this because your digging dupe is asleep and you can't get to that area. Otherwise, your dupes can't build then, right? That could be a problem. Are we going for... Yes, we are. No coats. We're going to be going for suits. We only got one coat, and we have a little bit of reed fiber. Okay, so we will run this. I do need a reservoir. That's true. Maybe we open this then. I don't want all that to come down. So how would I do this? Here? That doesn't work. Alright, so we needed the smart battery here. We do need another power line. Automation. Oh, I don't have automation wire. No. Oh my god. No, you can't deconstruct close. That is not a thing in this game. Alright, we gotta do that. And then we gotta do gas. Okay. Maybe we just dig through here and use this. I don't think it'd be that bad. It's a small area. Like, I think that's fine. I guess the only thing about this is that I probably need to remove this. That way the hydrogen doesn't get caught. What's going on, Sailor Moon? I see you over there. How are you? Oh, I don't have gas res. Alright, we're gonna need to grab that next. So, in, out, right, is how that looks like. So it should be coming out from, like, here. And I think this comes out like so. This also means we're gonna need power here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess this is faster. The electrolyzer is always gonna be on. All right, construction. Let's have everything on a 7. Let's have this on a 9. These two at a 9. And then we want to dig these two. We do it like that. We want a wide opening. From here to 3, we could dig that from the bottom, and then we dig these two. So it's only this floating. Which probably means +2. Yeah, just one more ladder going up. Because then I could dig that after we're done. Okay, cool. Alright, my dupes. We need this built. Oxygen is super thin right now, so we're going to need some help. We will need some help. I am fine. I just learned that my, your brother broke his 2 wrists. Damn, that's tough. He's gonna need a hand, man. I can't imagine helping out your brother at this time. Hey, I need help. What's wrong? I can't wipe my ass. Oh, shit. That's not gonna be me, dude. Leave me alone. You know what I'm saying, man? He's like, you break both your wrists? Dude, man, you can't brush your teeth. Can't wipe your butt. Dude. It's horrible times, man. Philosopher, welcome in. Good luck, man. Because at some point, he's going to ask for help. And it's going to be horrible. Some point, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh man, dude, someone's gonna have to wipe his ass. Be like that sometimes. Be like that sometimes. Oh, we got the gas tech res? No, we didn't. What? I didn't get the tech. What did I grab? What tech did I grab if it wasn't gas res? What the hell is that? Maybe it was a prerequisite tech. I had insulated towels though. That's weird. Time to buy a bidet. Automation. Oh, thank you guys, man. I completely forgot about the automation. Shout out to chat. Very, very knowledgeable. I see you guys over there. Because he tried to bike with his kids. Guys, let me tell you a story. One time, we went to the beach. Me and the homies, right? We were in college. And, you know, you go to the beach. There's sand everywhere. Usually you have, you know, a barbecue, maybe some volleyball, you know, just beach activities. So this is just a normal beach. There's no like attractions or anything like that. So volleyball courts, fire pits, right? That's all we got. Barbecues. And we got to bring our own gear and stuff. So what had happened was that there was like this place in the parking lot that was allowing people to rent bikes. And, you know, there's like a little bit of a walking path. So you could bike on the concrete next to the sand. So I don't know how to ride a bike, so I was like, nah, I'm gonna pass. And what had happened was, oh, I can't reach. That's fine. We'll do another one. What had happened was that my other homie didn't know how to ride a bike either, but he was like, I'm gonna ride it anyways. So you know what he did? He got a tricycle. 3-wheel bike, right? So he was the only one riding on a tricycle. But it was weird. It's like, why are you riding a tricycle at the beach? So, you know, they go ride the bikes, and then we over here, like, we doing the barbecue stuff, maybe throwing the football around. You know, we just chilling at the beach. Out of nowhere, right? Not the homie I'm talking about, but another one of the homies starts running back. Yo, so-and-so broke his arm. We're like, wait, what? Broke his arm? What do you mean? And what happened was that he was riding the tricycle and he fell in the sand. But he broke his arm. So that's all of us were like, wait, what did he fall on? He fell on the sand. Wait, that's soft. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you break your arm landing in sand? So we were like, how? So we, to this day, like, he just says he fell and it broke. Like, we just don't know how it happened. But, dude, like, he was really good. He broke it at the exact spot that it would be possible to break. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I got automation. We got that in just right now. We got to do the 95 right here. So, yo, man, it's crazy. Your brother broke both his wrists riding the bike. Dude, my friend broke his arm biking at the beach, falling into the sand. It's like, how, man? Sand is deceptively soft. That's why I'm saying. It's insane. For the pump. Oh, no, we're not going to automate that. The automation's never going to work out. We're going to need a mechanical filter. That's going to be ideally what we use. Someone was a sheltered child. I grew up running through the woods, climbing everything. Knowing how to fall is a skill. You know what's funny? When I went to not college, when I was in high school, if you join a sports team, that's actually one of the things they teach you. Or maybe it was something in my school. All of the coaches for every after-school sports team program that we had, whether it's volleyball, basketball, tennis, right? You name it, track and field. One of the things they teach you is how to fall. You actually need to be taught how to fall. It's insane. Because instinctively, you want to break your fall. Stick out a body part, arm, hand. That's how you sprain your wrist or break your wrist. Instead, you need to learn to pull your limbs in and roll on your back. Now, the thing with that is that as easy as it sounds, it's not that easy. I don't know if that makes sense, me just saying that. But it's actually kind of hard to do. Like, you want to stop you want to do, you know, stick your hand out really bad. Alright, man, this is not good. Plants aren't growing anymore. My dupes are slacking it. I don't know what it is. Oh, wait, we have calories. You guys are staying up. Like, we need to get this done, man. We have no oxygen. The plants are stifled. Stop suffocating. Oh my god. Oxalite. Oh, tablets, sure. I need this pipeline to get started. That's the thing. It's like I could pump it in, but it's like I need this pipeline. It's literally this pipeline that I need. Oh, made a mess. Just breathe the pea water. Oh, pea water. Just breathe it. Just breathe the pea water. I do have siblings. Yes, I do. Oh, you're lashing out. God damn it. I need this done, dude. Yeah, they're all older than me. I'm the youngest. Yeah, it's technically breathing, but it's like, dude, I'm getting none of this built. It shouldn't take that long. Dude, it's really not breathable, man. Oh my god. None of them changed my diapers. It was all my mom and grandma. Alright, man, just undo the red alert. Let's do some quick digging. They need to eat, though. That's the thing. Can someone dig this? Get some free oxygen real fast. Like, we just need to get this done. One, 2, 500. Okay. Just eat, I guess. We just need them eating right now. This is so tough. Dude, just building like 5 pipes. It felt like it didn't make a difference if I yellow alerted or not. Dude. Did all the aloe vera die? No. So the problem with the map is a lot of the times the CO2 solidifies. So if I let the CO2 get into the deep pockets, they become a solid and then I lose oxygen. Right? Because what happens is that you need CO2 for the aloe vera. So I don't have a lot. Since I don't have a lot of CO2, what happens is that the oxygen depressurizes. And then the CO2 doesn't float to the bottom anymore because of how the pressure works. It's higher pressure up top because we have oxalite up here and to the left. But yeah, we need it on the right. That's where all the materials are. So I guess you could say I was a little bit slow. And that's my bad. I don't know, but I have one dupe on supplying 9 and one dupe building. One dupe building, not doing anything else. No one supplying, maybe that's why. Let's have everyone do a supplying job then. Secondary job. Entombed. Oh, the water. So right now, around my start, I have a cool slush, a cool steam. I don't know why it's cool, 230F and a natty gas. And it's funny, I have the same too. That's because regular steam is 500 degrees Celsius. And then cool steam is 110 Celsius. So technically compared to regular steam, that's actually pretty cool. It's not cold though, it's cool relative. So I guess relativity, right? Let's follow the builder. Samari, he needs a supply. No one's able to supply though. So he's not doing any other job. If you're not researching, you're supplying. We just need a dedicated supplier, huh? Priders are weird. Sometimes I found my cook getting hurt because he went into the steam room to build the aqua tuner. The dupes are weird with the AI, man. They make bad decisions. They like to do that. Starving again. We got nothing done over the course. We have plants, though. But did you see it? Oh, my battery's broken because the guy lashed out. So what happened was that they went here. They couldn't breathe, and then they dropped the materials. Maybe that's what it is. No, we're waiting for supply. Yeah, they're dropping the materials because they can't breathe. I guess we could do this. Just decon this, please. We'll get the igneous here and use for that. Okay, so that's in... Oh, this is not connected. All right. Catalina. Nice. All right, so the top is not going to be on. Funny thing, I have 30 hours watching, 25 hours playing. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes, you know, watching the content, nothing wrong with that, man. All right, hopefully we're going to be okay now. All right, so H2, we're filling up. This is more than my dupes. All right, so the next thing we should do then is... Okay, so we need to open up more oxalite to make the breathing easier. We could do that. And then we could do this. Okay, so let's dig. P9. Got 1,000 hours, but don't got the core achievement. Yo, man, there's different types of people like that. People that play just to have fun. Don't really go to beat the game. That happens. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, we can't reach that, huh? I can't reach that? Oh, right here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, H2's accumulating. We're still tacking up gas res. Maybe we should make the mechanical filter. So... from here? And then we run valve. Oh, I can't. So it's like that. Okay, that works. And then that's overflow. And then that means we run this out. Which is likely a vent line here. We could just wait for that. This is a little bit higher than 5, though. You get bored after playing for a while and start a new game. Yeah, that happens. That happens. A lot of times, that's one of the popular, I guess, diseases with this game. That's probably the wrong way to actually talk about it. But there's a famous disease with the game Oxygen not included called restart-itis. You just can't help but want to restart every time. Dude, that happens every time, man. Everyone gets that. Man, it'd be nice if it just started a new game right now. Every time, every time. What's going on, you pick? I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. I should just open an old game and just build the monument. I love watching dudes run around. I'm like 2,500 cycles in, and I'm barely done anything. Yo, man. I am the same way. Sometimes, like one of the things I like to do is watching my work kind of just do its thing, right? So one of the popular games that I used to play a lot of was City Skylines for the exact same reason. I would build my city and watch the cars move on the roads. It's very satisfying when you have good traffic flow. So it's like, I totally understand that, man. That makes a lot of sense. At the Arc. Next time, I'll do it right. Yep, Edwin. Each and every time, man. I could do better next time. I know I will. Too early for a new game. Yeah, for us right now, yeah. 500 cycles in, though, I could see that. Replayability. Yo, man. There is a lot of replayability with this game, and I'm all for it. They warm up every 200 seconds, so if you build some place to warm up closer to the resources. That's super annoying, though, right? So what I want to do is I want to get suits. Now, the problem is that I need to get oxygen generated first before we could get suits. I'm going to try to tough it out for now. And then I don't know if I have enough wood, because I'm not growing wood right now. I don't know if I want to build a lot of heaters outside of the bedrooms. Yeah, Ari does that a lot to go warm up. He doesn't have the warm coat. Also, the game drops a new update, and I'm like, ooh, new thing. Need to start again. That happens all the time. Alright, good. Rest the day off. Good stuff, you pick. What's wrong? You start a new game? Yeah, the last run, I think we messed up. And I think we were going to starve to death eventually. Would it make sense to move shade beefaloes to natural plants to get some slow grow back? No. You would have to do 40 cycles of one beefalo for every 4 plants. That's wild. So 40 cycles, it's never going to be worth it. The new Bamids, effectively, you have to tame. I think that if you don't tame it, I don't think it's worth it. I set up my oil, petroleum, plastic setup. So have Dupe set up the entire thing from the initial blueprints. Satisfying. Oh, I see you. Oh, you have progressive blueprints like that, huh? Yeah, because the wild plant takes a lot longer to grow. And they need to eat 11% per cycle. 44% per cycle. And they grow 11% per cycle. Now, because it takes so long to grow, and now they're wild, they're going to take even longer for the Bammoth to be able to feed on it. So you could do it. You'll just have to wait 200 cycles, realistically, to get these guys fully regrown. It's just, it's so slow. I don't know, it's like, you know, it's just really tough. All right, we're waiting for gas res. Ari is stressed out. Full bladder. Yeah, that's going to do it. You could do reverse feed one wild mammoth with a feeder. Yeah. The thing is that you kind of want to be growing the squash then, right? And you're going to need cold ethanol for that. So in our case, that means we have to get it from the wild ethanol. There's no other way to get it. We don't have that much. I need to find another mammoth area. Maybe up top right here. But yeah, right now, there's no way we do anything with the mammoths. We don't have time. I can't stretch the colony thin, right? We need to do what we need to do to survive first before we do anything else. The budget wash basin still work in Frosty DLC? The budget wash basins, they do. This has not froze yet. The water's getting cold. Have a good one, Sailor Moon. We'll see you next time. Good luck wiping your brother's ass. That's gonna be a bad time. Let's grab the ammo suits. So the idea is to use natural ethanol and later get it from wood. Yeah, later we're gonna get it from the bonbon trees up top. I don't have any bonbon trees unlocked yet, though. If you guys don't know, Sailor Moon's brother broke both his hands. So now it's like he can't brush his teeth. Someone's gonna have to feed him. We're not gonna talk about what happens when he needs to shower. But then, man, when he needs to go take a dump, man, you better stay away from the Taco Bell. Otherwise, you're gonna get a brown Sharpie down there. Gonna wipe and wipe and wipe. It's always gonna be brown. Alright, we need to start moving, boys. We got the gas res tech. Alright, grab that, grab that. Okay, we need to do single pump. No overflow. We need to do 1 kilogram. Push up to 9. You being the youngest shows I am. There's a story on Reddit about that. Yeah, that's from Parks and Rec. I didn't make that story up. I stole that from Parks and Rec. The guy that plays Star-Lord for what was that movie called? Defenders of the Guardians of the Galaxy. The guy that plays Star-Lord was also a character in Parks and Rec, and that was one of his lines. I think that got edited out though, because everyone just broke character in that scene and started cracking up. Andy, yeah, Andy was the character. I don't like how they jump up and down through that. So there might be liquids there, so we're just gonna dig that. I mean, there's no liquids now, but I don't want them running down there. Like, that should not be a thing. Just run across. Ice machine, Ari! And storage is in. This got set. We did. Okay. So we have this ready. Let's get it in. Guys, we're going to be making a mechanical filter. If you're not familiar with the mechanical filter, you'll see what it is right now. So, bridge in, we get a loop. We got the loop established. So now we gotta do here, here, and here. Alright, so who's stressed out? Ari, Catalina... Vomiter. Please have calories. Okay, 2,000. 2,000. Alright, H2. Let's go. Oh, I had an overflow here on accident. That sucks. Oh, I had full packet size. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Let me cut this backwards. Actually, we should do it like that. I want this to flow backwards, but I want all the H2 out. Oh, should I put a valve here then, as a result? We'll think about that. Alright, so the 9535 worked. This is on the power line for this setup. I don't know if I still need to run the wheel. I could probably turn that off now. I could also disconnect this, so this is not on the same line. I don't mind it being on the same line, though. It's okay. Correctly first try, each and every time. Alright, are you gonna die from vomiting? One more, huh? For the road? Catalina is still vomiting. She just has a full bladder, so she's gonna pee first. And still vomiting. Honestly, you vomited like 3 to 5 times? That's way too much. Okay, now she's reset. Okay, nice. Alright, let's do that. When dupe cry, it's free ice. It is. It is, man. It's so sad. Alright, so we have the loop. This will start moving oxygen if it needs to. Alright. Oh, that doesn't work, right? Yeah, I need this for that to be a thing. Yeah, that should be okay. I probably don't have the right sensor for this. Yeah, the automation wouldn't be a thing for this. I'm just gonna have to manually do it until we unlock some stuff. Alright, so this does work. We have extra power. We're gonna start pumping. There we go. So this is going to be... that needs to be on. So we're pumping up top and below. So technically this is good math. Technically this is good math. Plus 1,000, minus 500, minus 500. So this is technically good math. Alright, so now the next thing we're going to want is a overflow pipe. And I think we do a temp split here. So this is eventually going to pressurize because we're going to have alveolar vera here. So that's going to give us even more oxygen. When that happens... Ooh... Do I overflow the other way? Holy crap. How would I actually do that? Oh yeah, I see how that would work. So this backs up, right? So then it starts feeding that way. I would need a second bridge. Oh, that's really stupid how this would work. I would have to overflow here, bridge on right here, and then make a new bridge right here as well. Double... well, that's not priority. Well, it's yielding now either way. No, this is yielding. Oh, so it wouldn't really matter. Because it would come from here. Ah, split line. And then double split. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, we could do it like that. And then this yields, that yields. Yeah, you see the oxygen getting pumped out, it's fine. So now that there's no hydrogen, we're just gonna unplug that until the H2 accumulates. We're gonna let this finish, and we're gonna generate some more O2 off of this. I might even want to do a 50% line. That 50% line could be kind of nice. Alright, so oxygen will be included. Now we have to manage stress any way we can. Any way that we think we should. We need to manage stress here. And then once we get the oxygen started, we're going to move some alveolar vera to this room. Because this is not going to liquefy. And then we need to start getting ladders here. That's going to be the big thing. Getting ladders in this setup. I think this would be ladder spot. Dupster downtime. Alright, how bad is Ellie? Low oxygen. We will solve that problem very soon. And then we do have some oxalite we could move from up top. Okay, so we do want to do this. Just to have this push oxygen out, fill up the room. Need to fix that, need to fix that. And how is the temperature? This is the only thing warm, but it's like -70 still. -50. Yeah, oxygen is still really cold right here. Probably because we're exposed to this. Yeah, it's pushing down cold. Man, this is actually... Oh, he's freaking out. This is actually, build block. Kitchen, oxygen filter. Oh, you mean the sconce? That wouldn't be bad to have one here either. Alright, so this is built. We're going to do a 50-50 line. So a 50-50 line is this. You have a green between two whites. This is only doable on a 50-50, so it alternates. Any other build, this doesn't work, I think. This is only possible on a 50-50. Now, this also breaks the rules of normal pipe mechanics. You almost never are allowed to share on opposite sides of the pipeline for the intake. Typically, what you would have to do is this. And then get two lines like that. Now, this breaks the rules, but I'm gonna take it. I'm talking about the unit that lets air through. Oh, you mean move the block up top? Maybe. Oh, now this is going through the other way. Aw, shit, that's not good. So this is getting double oxygen. So how would this work? Double bridge? Oh, really? I actually got a double bridge. Actually, no. We do that bridge, and then we do it like that, and we just cut that. Yeah, that works. Man, I thought I had it first try. I still messed up. God dang it. Alright, we have water. We're moving water. Dupes are working. Plants are growing. It's starting to become more breathable. This is not bad. This is not bad. Alright, so now it's even. 1-to-1. I had to do some extra steps here, huh? Feels bad. On the downpipe to bridge. Yeah, I gotta add second bridge right there. All right, we could breathe here now. Nice. So this usually means we get to come in and let's get our ladders in. So we're gonna want that now that it's breathable. We're gonna want to get to the lowest part possible. Oh, teleporter, nice. Okay, so this is the teleporter room. So I'll get to go to the second planet. I probably don't go though. I want to avoid it if I can. And then I want to start playing some Alveo Vera in this area. That's gonna be things I would want to do. Let's rebuild this so that the insulation's a little bit better. We take the iron. I'm not taking other dupes yet. Even though we have the oxygen for it, I really shouldn't. Right, we gotta catch up with the water. And at this point, we're tacking up suits. Nice. Wood is at 5 tons. While I'm building that ladder, I could replace some of these. That is originally wood. That way we could get some wood back because we're not growing phloxes yet. We could actually ranch these guys like right here. And then once they get to over here, they die. No, not die. They stop giving us eggs. All good, Marco. But I think we did it right. Added the second bridge. I want to say we're doing a lot better. I want to say we're doing a lot better this time. We have the right side already open. We have 2 water geysers that are great for us. All we gotta do is start getting ahead, dealing with the CO2, and get the Alveo Veras out. I love pipe spaghetti. Pipe spaghetti, man. Pipe spaghetti. Pipe spaghetti, man. Those things. When you lag with pliers and you cut that up, oh man, that happened to me one time. And I had to like reconnect my spawn. Oh man, that was a nightmare. You forget what goes where, you know, and it gets pretty bad. All right, 32 kgs, that's a decent amount. We can start pumping a little bit, wouldn't be mad. We gotta micro this for a minute. Building the dining room floor will let the bad air down. Oh, I see what you're saying. Opening up the right side? Man, we can. We can. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna take no suggestions from chat. You gotta understand that if I start listening to chat and start doing things that theoretically make sense, I lose. Because there's no real, how do I say this? You don't really understand how close we are to losing. So we need to do things a specific way. Full bladder is causing your stress. So is that a travel issue? -5, and then sleeping is gonna give stress relief again. I did. Because when you have 79 head chefs in the kitchen, the dish is gonna turn out to be crap. I'm just saying, man. No, man, we gotta do a salmon. No, man, where's the lamb sauce? Too many cooks. No matter how good the ideas may be, it never works out. $59. Alright, let's cut this. 59 head chefs and a single cook. Dude, have you seen that I want to call it a newspaper comic. I don't know what else to call those. It's like a comic that you would typically see on the, you know, local paper. I saw one. It was a single panel, and it's a bunch of people in suits sitting around a table on a boat. And they're like, wow, we made all the budget cuts. How come we're still not going that fast? And then you look down from that table, there is one guy rowing in a dock area that fits 20 people, and he's rowing by himself. And he's like, dude, we already did all the budget cuts. Why are we still not making money? And it's because it's like that one guy doing the work is supporting like that dozen of people of upper management. It's exactly like that, man. It's insane. I saw that comic the other day. I was like, yeah, you're going to start to get those once the tech companies start having big layoffs. Every time, right? Don't forget to salt the water. I see you over there. OMG food. We have food, man. Oh yeah, I know it. This kind of comic is very often sent across chat channels in IT. Yep. Especially IT, man. They do big layoffs. Like, all the time, man. It's huge. Dude, I don't know, man. All I gotta say is, like, man, I've seen so many variations of that through, like, the ages. I think there's also, like, a collection of these type of comics where it's literally just showcasing that it doesn't matter what year it is, it's the same shit, different day. Like it's always existed, kind of a deal. That's the saddest thing about that. That's literally the saddest thing about that. That it's like, it's always been there. You know, and it's like, oh man, you go back 30 years, it's been like that. You go back 40 years, it's been like that. Go back 10 years, it's just like that. There's always something like that happening. It's crazy, man. Alright, so now that this is done, we want to get to the bottom, because this is a heat source. Now, a little bit of ethanol, right? I want to... Oh, I guess we can. And then the ethanol just kind of merges with this pool. And then we go around, maybe? Ellie's still running the wheel, it's fine. She's helping out. Now, the real thing Ellie's doing, she's leveling up her athleticism. Look at that. 30% run speed, man. She's doing good. No, that's fine, Yuppie. I'm not going to do that. Don't sack the one manager making 300k, but lay off the 6 guys making 40k. Then wonder why the work isn't getting done. Yeah, that's funny thing. The funniest part is when you know you're doing a lot of different tasks, right, for the company, and you ask for a raise. And then what happens is like, we're not going to give you a raise. So then you find a better job. And then when you leave, you find out that they're hiring double the amount they paid you for 3 different people to do the job that you did by yourself. That's another one that's really funny. It's like, hey man, I just want a raise. Nah. All right, peace. And they're like, what? You left? All the time, man. Legit sopping wet and soggy feet, big stress, but I need liquid locks. Yeah. So you have to get suits. You have to get suits. Gotta get the suits. What temp does ethanol freeze at? Negative 115. Negative 114. That was close. Cardio, yo. You gotta do it for the run speed, man. They're running left and right a lot. Developers on average switch jobs every 1 to 1.5 years. Oh, that's tough. That's tough, man. Being a dev. Job turnovers like that. At least in IT, man, you have a chance of making a lot of money. Of course, it's not common. You do get the chances, though. It's not like if you do accounting, you know how much you're getting paid. Because it's like, You would never pay the accountants like a bonus or anything like that, unless you're getting audited. Wow, all the igneous are on here, huh? And you're just building as you climb down. That's not bad. Alright, there's a good chance we don't get the cool steam, and I think we're just gonna grow the alveo vera plants here, and then we'll start mining everything down. I don't switch, I accumulate. I see you over there. Yeah, we don't want to touch the bed. I don't want to open this yet. We'll open it later. So this is going to be heat source, teleporter. And then this is cold water. If I ran a company, legacy employees with high work speed, rate speeds would always make more sense than new hires. Honestly, I don't understand what companies' logic line is when they make the decisions they make, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's like sometimes I look at the company, I'm like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, dude, you're making no sense with this decision making right now. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like there are so many times I feel like, yo, man, if I rule the world, you know, you know that song, if I rule the world, imagine that. You know, it's like you do all the things you'd want to do, but it's like you don't really understand from the outside looking in what kind of problems you run into. And does that actually factor in later on once you're in it? I put glowstones in the bathroom by the machines. Oh, I see you. So you get the lit workspace buff, right? That's not bad. That's not bad. I have, sadly, though, almost no machines. $40 kgs. It accumulates. I can't be mad. Having one guy who knows how the whole department works and can direct 3 newbies to get shit done, it's better than having 5 newbies trying to do it. I mean, true, right? But then you're also... Have you ever heard of the saying that you... Not, I guess there's no saying for that. There's a thing of outside innovation with outside hires that I've heard was argued. Like, I'm not arguing that you're wrong. I'm saying that there is a little bit of upside outside hiring where you get fresh ideas, right? That does exist. Having a fresh hire that's maybe have experience in a certain industry, maybe a little bit bigger market, right? And then they could maybe pass down some of the knowledge to you guys, make the workflow better. There's always different sides of the coin, right? And it's really hard to evaluate when you're not in that situation, because it's like we could argue whether that's always going to be better kind of a thing, or that's situationally going to be better sometimes, but it's like we really wouldn't know, right? That's the thing. I could say that if I were to get 3 wishes right now, I would wish with X, Y, and Z. But like if I were in a different, if you know, the situation slightly changes and I get the 3 wishes again, it might completely be different wishes. So it's just hard to say like, hey man, if I did that, I would do it this way. I get the logic though. Like, it's like, you would want to do it better. You would do it the ways you would think it'd be right. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right, so we got down the ethanol accumulated. Let's bump this out so it spills. And then, okay. Let's do this. And then I probably need to start digging low. So we want to dig this through. The logic is going to be, this is going to be the lowest part of the room. Alveo vera. We're going to want oxygen here. We are not letting the dupes in the colony on the first stream or episode 1 because we don't know if we're gonna survive. We might lose, man. Someone's at 69% stress. That's not low. That's kind of high. So we do have, I think, 3 to 4 people on the list waiting. It's just that we're not adding people in yet. Now we do have 7 dupes. No one's named, and I think we only have 3 to 4 people on the wait list. At least 3. I think it's up to 5. I might have forgotten a couple people. Alright, airflow reasons. We're gonna want to dig this. I ran night shift almost by myself and trained people night shift 4 months. They were looking for a night shift manager when I was already getting things done on time. I thought they would bring me in as a night manager. Nope, my manager was lazy AF, and I just told him, "You will not tell me how to do my job unless you can do it better than me." Ah, shit. Did the manager show you up, or was he a bum? And he was like, "Yeah, you're right. Just go do the thing." A lot of times the managers just don't want to deal with it, man. They're like, "Eh, whatever. It is what it is." I guess we don't need to empty it. Alright, let's open this. That's free metal, I guess. And then let's do this. Now, we can still climb up that way if need be. I see you over there, though, Commander Zem. I see you over there. Realistically, though, I want to say that I feel like it's how they taught. Like, how do I say this? I feel like a lot of bad managers are bad managers, not because they're bad managers, but because they're acting the same way the managers around their, I guess, work time period, they act the way they acted. And as a result, you know, we just get perpetual chain of bad managers. I feel like that's what happens. I might be wrong though, right? You left me alone. When I quit 3 months later to move for school, I never realized how much you get done in a night. I needed 2 people to replace you. Yep. I feel like, though, like, it's just a lot of bad practice that a lot of people used to do because it's like, oh, psychological edge. Like, I hate that work politics crap like that. Where, like, bosses treat you a certain way, kind of a deal, and I'm just like, I can't show any boss like that respect. They just look like a clown to me. It's like when the boss, like, doesn't remember your name. I know that's a thing sometimes. Like, your boss doesn't remember your name. They'd be like, oh yeah, John, James, Jacob, Jackson, there it is. You know, and they'll do shit like that because it's like, you know, they think they're doing some psychological manipulation. There's actually like a book on that stuff. It's really insane, to be honest. And then anytime that happened, that has happened to me, I'm like, wow, you have a really bad memory. Are you sure you fit to be my boss? You can't remember my name? He's like, that's not important. I work for you. That's not important. It's very easy to make a manager look stupid. When it comes down to it, it's very, very easy. Because a lot of times they're just not competent at all. So it's like, dude, if you just, well, that's what I would do. I would just be like, dude, use a clown. Hey, man, at least now I know. Because I've done that before. My boss is like, okay, he knows what he's doing. He's going to call me out too. And I'm, yeah, man. Unless you're CEO, good luck, man. Because when it comes down to it, it doesn't matter if you're a manager or whatever. Like, they get in trouble too. And it's very easy for them to get in, like, deep shit. Trim that. Trim this. I guess we'll keep that. I should probably trim this part, though. Corporate policy, 2 to 15-minute break, 1 to 30-minute lunch break. Told the owner managers I like taking long breaks until work is done. You don't like taking long breaks. So that's a labor thing, right? So a lot of times they make you have to sign something if you don't take the breaks and stuff like that. I remember that, man. The labor union's gonna get on my ass if you don't sign this. What does this do? Oh, it just means that you're not taking your break every 2 hours that you're supposed to. Man, that's super annoying. I feel you with that, though. Sometimes you just, like, you get momentum. Like, for lack of better words, momentum would work. Gotta open this up, boys. So we can't get up top. Those items might get lost, but I think it's fine. Okay. I am out of dirt. Ron Swanson, best boss. Yeah, man, sometimes you're in the zone. That happens all the time. And the funniest thing is when your boss is like, why can't you just do both? Why can't you just do both? Like, they'll ask like a difficult question to answer, like straight face, dead on. I'm just like, did you really just ask that? Like, do I really have to explain this? That's so ridiculous. What's with Ari's movement? Ari is... Okay, so I think we have, out of the 7 dupes, we have 3 people with frostproof, 1 person with the coat that we had up here. And then that means the other 3 people don't have insulation. So they have to go to the heater every 200 seconds. No. Every 120 seconds. I'm sorry. So every 120 seconds, they're going to the heater. And the problem is that if you touch a liquid and you get wet, that buff goes away and have to go back to the heater immediately. So I might randomly breathe out CO2 and then the water liquefies and then he gets bopped. Yeah, no toilet. We have it. No one's cleaning. Oh, we're out of dirt. God damn it. Of all things. Do they want me to have toilets this fast? I'm out of dirt. Oh, that's tied to a stress. When you're above 60% stress, you have a different animation. And when you're above 60% stress, you start doing extra animations. And that's usually really bad. Because the extra animations basically mean that you don't work effectively. You stop in the middle of walking, you just stand there in the middle of a job. Sometimes you just might ignore doing certain things as well, straight up. So that's what happens when your stress is above 60%. So you need to manage stress a lot of the times. You need to manage the stress a lot of the times. I got some polluted earlier. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, I think some of it bopped off because someone peed into here. Oh, he's just the only one with that animation set? That's because of his stress reaction. So that animation he goes, it's tied to a stress reaction. If they were angry, they're going to look like Ellie. Hands up, scowl on his face because they're destructive. And if you have another one, Ugly Crier. Oh, that's what Ari does. He's about to cry. So he's, you know, wide-eyed, he's about to cry, belly on his, hands on his belly. That's just a stress reaction type. So the type of stress reaction you have determines your animation type. And that's what they're doing. Yeah, it looks really odd. Looks pretty odd. Oh, I see. It's both funny and sad, yeah. Running around by face planting, not the business. Okay, so... We can't build planter boxes on top of the ladders. That's unfortunate. I do eventually want to grab the ethanol, though. So I guess we'll just do it on this side. Build cop as make dirt. No, it's fine, you pick. That's fine, man. Is it better to let them stress or have a massage table? The massage table is something you would need if you had power. I think we will eventually get the stress table. I mean, the massage table. The only thing is that we need steady power for that. Because you spend a long time on the massage table, and it's 240 watts per second. Right? And it's only 3% per minute. So 60 seconds, 2,000, so 12,000, 14,400 watts of power for 1 minute of stress reduction. You could see that they're going to spend the whole day on the massage table as a result. And they're barely going to get any stress down. So while it's going to be helpful, we don't have the power for it. What's the batteries level set to? 95, 35, and we're stockpiling the hydrogen in a reservoir. So as we get it, we could just filter it. Pity can't do a nature reserve. That doesn't matter. We are already plus morale by 10 to 8 points. Nature reserve does nothing right now. Literally nothing. You could add it, but there's no point. It would have no impact. We have Great Hall. So that's 6 morale. We already have the highest morale stress modifier of -20. It doesn't really matter though. We can't increase it. So nature reserve is out of the question. Not even because you can't make it though, just because it's like you can't really do anything with it. Alright. That's not bad. Got the H2. Barbecue. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, so Alveo Vera. 7 plant copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is not bad. So we want all the CO2 to fall down to here. Let's do this. And then we know everything here needs to be bots. Yeah, that works. We could do this. Still jump in. I keep that. Alright, I guess we could do this. I stand here, get that. I don't get that tile. And then we could do this tile. I'm curious as job points. No. We don't need the super duper hard digging yet because diamond and obsidian, it's not something we need to dig through yet. So I don't have to give them the skill point. We have abyssalite digging already. It should be fine. And then these two. We're going to lose some items on the ledge, but it should be fine. Alright, so I go across that way. We can remove these then as a result. This should also be removed. Raisin, I see you over there. Level 4 digging is for the corium. When you have the reactor right here, when the reactor blows up, there's a new element that you need the skill for. That's what you need it for. Dig that, get this, and then that's a trim off that side. So I would want 2. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, we'll just wait for that then. The Breathability is nice. So they could work here, not bad. Okay, that should work, and then we should be able to leave this way. Allow us to do that then. And then I'd be able to climb up this way. Let's do the 2 here. Dig that. Jump across there, not bad. We gotta trim this backwards. Breathability is nice. I think I go up here. And the logic behind that is because this is another Baator zone and I want the reed fiber. It's very, very high chance that's going to be kind of nice. Alright, oxygen is now included. Somewhat. CO2 is where it needs to be. This is kind of cold. There's a good amount of CO2 here. Let's dig this so that the CO2 spills over. I wouldn't mind that at all. And if we need to, we could actually try to build a solid wall diagonally so that we'd be able to have the CO2 just spill into here. Now, we should be able to just do this from the bottom. Oh, stuck. Let's go like that. There we go. No ranching yet. No, we have it. We have the reed fiber here already, too. We have ranching done. Actual ranches? No. We don't have an area that we could actually ranch. It's too cold for the body temperature. So we could ranch, it's just pointless. Because they wouldn't be able to give you more eggs. So I just don't think it's worth the investment yet. Like, eventually we'll do it. It's just, it's not worth it yet. Oh, this... Good eye, Marco. I see you over there. That is a thing. No research. Let's finish the dig, though. Up, down. 2 quartz crystals. Alright, so tech is done. Deodorizers. I kind of want that, actually. What's the plan for this chamber? We're going to move dupes to live here instead. So we're getting ready. We're going to put some alveol vera, fill this up with some oxygen. And then we're going to try to get some more reed fiber and get some suits. Once we get the suits, we're going to do a liquid lock. And then this area is going to be the inside. We have 2 water geysers right here. So that way I don't have to worry about the negative 80 temperatures. And we'll be able to generate heat, have the critters back at home, maybe grow the food outside still. It depends. But these guys need a warm area in order for them to give us eggs. These guys are too warm to be outside, so we got to keep them inside for that reasoning. You know, one thing I was thinking about? There'd be a law that each adult could only own 2 homes, and as a landlord, all subsequent buildings with lower rent 30%. Corporations, only the CEO could own homes, and they could have 2 homes before the rent starts. No, realistically, what you need to do is you need to prevent corporations from purchasing property. You need to prevent that because Dude, let's be real. You could open up a single person company and just claim that it's for real estate and just buy, you just have a person that, represents the company and they have two homes. Like, you could literally just have a real team of 30 and then make each and every one of them a in writing CEO, but in like reality they're not. And then you still have that same problem. Realistically, you need to ban housing purchases by non-people. You should only allow purchasing and buying of property by real people. Corporations need to only rent. They should not have any other means for that. And the reasoning why is because you don't even know what's happening. It's not even that the corporations are buying the houses, is that people from other countries are coming to the United States, opening up a business somehow, some way. It's very easy. And then buying the property. So then you have like homes that are just not even owned by the people that live in the United States anymore. You're in Canada, yeah. So we have a lot of people from China come to parts of America and do exactly what I just described. So it's like you end up having like the housing prices. They don't care. They want it to go up, right? So they want to resell for, they want to get some money later. And then for them now, it's a beach house, so to speak, right? They just go there for holiday, right? And it's like the craziest thing about that is that they are so stupid rich a lot of the times that they don't buy a single house. They buy a single house that they want to live in and they buy the other properties around that house because they don't want to have bad neighbors. That's how insanely stupidly rich they are. That's the type of practice they're going in, man. It's stupid. Like, can you imagine having that much money that not only do you buy a house in a high, like, cost of living area, that you buy the next houses around that? It's insane, man. You see that and you're just like, whoa, man, how much money does that have to actually be for that to happen? So how does max difficulty DLC work? So we start on the Frosted Planet Plaque DLC planet Blasted Ceres. That's this planet. And we're on max difficulty. So the biggest thing is stress. Because we're cold, you have every stress modifier in the book now that stresses you out. Because if it's too cold, and this map is too cold, you get every bad modifier. Cold room, chilly surroundings. If you touch water, not really water, it's liquid CO2. A lot of times that we're worried about. If you touch liquid CO2, you get sopping wet, soggy feet, depending on where you get touched at. And it just becomes so much stress. Not only that, the cold modifiers have the athletics penalty. Do we have that on anyone right now? I don't think we do. It's probably going to be Ari. I don't see Ari though. He's right here. Oh, he's idle. He has a frost resist. Nice. But it's like, man, that stuff sucks. And it's, well, it's max difficulty. I don't know what part you would like explain, Slayer. Near me in UK, a business is trying to buy up the whole street but refuse to sell. Yeah, that happens a lot. Let alone like a private entity. Sometimes the government needs to do that to have like freeway access. That's another common one, right? Hey man, we need this so that we could have the freeway come through. And then they just don't sell the house. You want a family compound? Oh man, see, it's funny, man. That's the funniest thing. It's the line of thought is exactly the same, even though it's like you think it's different. The line of thought's exactly the same. The people that buy up all the housing has the same train of thought, but they just take it a step further. I want to be able to have a house for my kids. And I also want to make it so that they don't have to work. So I want to be able to rent out other houses so that I don't have to pay for property tax. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's why the other entities, they do it the way they do it. Oh, I need to be able to afford this. I need to be able to afford that. So they buy more and more and more. But it's the same logic, right? And the reasoning behind it is because the biggest loophole in the United States, if you're not familiar with it, is when someone dies. There is no tax on the will and anything you inherit. And that has been an abused loophole in America for the last freaking 100 years. You name it. It's the craziest thing. Inheritance is never taxed. Alright, so we don't have anyone really working here, so there's not a lot of CO2, but there is a little bit of CO2 here. So what do we want to do then? Alright, let's start using the power for stuff here. We could also just cut the line, do it for other things. Keep this spawn dedicated for the spawn. Let's have this pumped H2. I think we have suit tech now. Yeah, we get exosuits. You already pay tax when you earn that money. Tax inheritance is just theft. So there's this weird thing with... I forget exactly what the combination was. I forget whether it was life insurance or something else. I forget what it was. So the loophole involves like 3 different ideas. One of them is inheritance has no tax. The other one is something that doesn't pay out until you're dead. And then if you're dead, you don't pay tax because you're already dead. And then it just passes down. So you effectively skip tax entirely. I forgot exactly how that was set up. I didn't really care about it because I was like, this is some rich person's bullshit. You know, it's like, I'm poor, man. I'm not going to think about that ever. So I was like, I'm not going to make space in my brain for that. But there, it's not as easy as that. Like, I just described it. Oh, yeah, you just don't get taxed on inheritance. There's, like, a lot of things that, like, it's weird just how they're, like, set up. Life insurance could be used when alive, non-taxable. I forget exactly how it works. But it's something along the line of that. Usually has to be a type of trust to not be taxed. Can pay it back when you can or the debt is resolved when passing. So, dude, I don't remember how it works. But it's like because you inherit it, something happens where you don't have to pay taxes on it, like a huge, like, 6-figure lump sum. Right? And it's like, dude, you're not paying taxes on 6 figures? That's insane. I forget exactly how though, man. God damn it. It's just talking about it. I was like, oh, I remember that reading about that. I apologize, though. I don't remember on top of my mind. Okay, so the colony's going great. We are likely going to go to the mammoth on this side. So let's set that up. Let's go up this way. Or I don't want to go through here. I keep the sleet wheat grain doing its thing. And we're going to go up. There's an opening and try to look for some more mammoths. So now what do we want to do? We want to do exosuits. I guess going up here doesn't matter, so we just do this. And then we just build the suit station down here. This door doesn't really matter, right? So I guess we could do that. Okay, we want to move into here. We should probably use the same type of alignment as this. We're not going to go all the way out for gas flow purposes, so I want to make sure this is aligned. It is. All right, and then we're going to start doing alignment so that we could dig this out. So 4, 4, 4, 4. All right, that's not bad. Spicy tofu. Okay, we take those. All right, now we speed this up. So we'll have that set up. We could climb down this way. I think we do this climb out style. Right, so here, here, here. Then we go here, and then we can just go straight out. Now, I'm not sure if I want to do that. I might just want to pull this one out. All right, and then just have that be the start of the dig. Because we want to go underneath this. We're probably not going to deal with this yet, but we will eventually. Hot water, though. That'd be nice. Chlorine gas. Okay. Cycle 52. I want to say we're doing great. Oh, you see all this CO2 right now? Goddamn. That's because it's liquefying. This area is no longer negative 50. It's negative 40. And negative 48 is when the liquid CO2 becomes gas. And now we're pumping it out. Nice. So that's good, because the CO2 gets moved here, it feeds this. CO2 move here, it feeds that. So a win-win situation. Cool steam vent. Cool slush geyser. The perfect two. I know you mad, because I got the best setup. I know you mad, man. I got the best setup in the business. It'd be like that sometimes. I got the best setups. We got the breathability. Everything's looking great right now. Everything's looking good. We can't be mad, babies. Can't be mad. All we gotta do is make space, get the ethanol, make a liquid lock. I know, right? The first two I found are the perfect two that I need. The only way this run gets better is like after that I find like iron volcano. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I gotta do dirt for toilets, huh? Just need to pollute a water geyser. A regular 30 degrees. So this is cool slush. This is polluted. So I guess we grab the dirt here. That wouldn't be bad, I guess. Gotta move this down a little bit. I mean, we have dirt. Maybe we don't need to change it because it's 200 kgs per bathroom. So that's 600. We have like another, you know, 10, 20 cycles. All right, let's cut this. It's a little bit inefficient. Let's let this accumulate up top. 88 kgs. I think that has helped, though. Pumping out the CO2 gas as it kind of pushes up. We're going to need our beefaloes over here. Oh, I got this ready. Suit forge. Okay, and we are going to do like that. So this is a separate power line now. That way I don't have to risk overloading. And then now I can make some iron. We have 100 tons. Okay. Let's go with 50. We're going to need 300 kgs per suit. That's about 6 of these. So in here I make almost 8 suits. Right? That's 48. And then we get some sand. Not like we need the sand, but you know. On the right side, that's the wrong side of this, dude. Okay, I guess we'll go that side as well. Now, I think we do want to go into here. It just feels weird. I want to stop here, but we might want to keep going down. I guess you could argue that the ethanol got caught here and we should be able to keep going. And then maybe have the ethanol spill down to here, which wouldn't be too bad. I'll wait. I want to wait for now. I want to get some more Bammets first. Research-wise, automation would be bad. Suit tack, radiant pipe, tepodizer, desalinator. Yeah, desalinator. Well, no, we don't have saltwater geyser yet. Oh, we got this up. Nice. 15, and I could make 7. Let's go. So we're gonna make as many as we have dupes, and then we're gonna do forever on the auto repair. We will want to do, I think, 2 more Bammets and get the plume squash growing before we do a proper liquid lock and a suit checkpoint. I'd be okay with that. And then eventually we'll move the heater inside, right? So then the CO2 is going to feed this. We will run a SPOM too, so I really shouldn't have to worry about oxygen. We're just really doing this for the CO2 control, making sure the CO2 is never a problem. Looking good, looking good. This is going to fall, that's not bad. 1 Mammoth. Mercury, nice. Dude, no one's cleaning the toilets? What are you guys doing? Oh, Devin's a farmer. No, wait, no. Oh, you're ranching? Is this not allowed? Dude, this guy's slacking, dude. What else is tidying? Dude, we don't even have that many tidying jobs. Let alone a priority 9-1. Yo, man, my meep is slacking. He got it, though. He got it. Oh, we need to dig. Good stuff, Ari. Everything's gonna fall down. Since you're well established, I will let you know. You did nothing for 250 cycles. It touched snow and it would liquefy. When I dug past the snow and on the biomes just above space, it started to warm up to -40. Just planted around 40 aloe veras. And now collecting oxalite for the space mission. Wow, so you dug out the cold until you got to the biome below it. Wow. So that would mean that all the solid CO2 that you dug up to probably is what you're living off of. I would imagine. Wow, what a strat. Oh, look. A gravitas rune. It's a ruin. Okay. Got the Bammets. I see you over there, Unknown Lewis. Interesting idea. Dig down, let the biomes help. I could have done that because we have a southern kind of like ice spike like this. You can see that this is still 24 in the middle. That's not bad. Oh, another geyser. No way! Oh no, this is the bad one. Carbon dioxide vent. I thought this was the liquid one. Ah, I was like, dude, that would have been amazing. Nope, nope, nope. This is the hot one. I might actually use it still. Probably has a little bit of use. Okay, and then... Alright, we do that to get to the Mammoth. Seals are up top, another Mammoth on the side. AETN. I'm just gonna dig through though. Let's do this. And then I climb down. No, yeah, I do it here. Get to this Mammoth. Alright, that works out. Yeah, hot CO2 is not the business. It's very unfortunate, but it'd be like that sometimes. Spigot sealed, the little babies, chillin'. Alright, we'll turn this back on. They might need some water. So we wanted the CO2 to spill over. I want to say it helped. I don't know if it actually did. And then the odorizer. We're only going to do that because of the fact that we have some polluted oxygen here. That technically makes us breathe a little bit more. That's not good. Yeah, very breathable right now, boys. I want to say we're doing amazing. I want to say that. Are we actually doing amazing? I don't know. I'm not actually sure, man. I want to say we are, though. Everything is working pretty well. No real problems. Oh, this got dug out. Nice. So let's go for that. And then we start digging that. I feel like someone's gonna get stuck, right? Alright, let's do bottom tile dig first. Spice the tofu again. Let's go. Spicy food when it's cold, man, is one of the best things to do. So we go in, and we want to bop as much as we can. All the sand's gonna fall down. And then we dig that. Yeah, that's fine. They're doing the suits. We're making the iron. Climbing up this way. Baby seals. And then we gotta jump that way. Oh, I gotta do that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I can't climb through there. Okay, so we're gonna do this for vision. Okay. Phosphorite, snow, mercury, bonbons, spigot seals. Okay, it's not bad. So this area is actually colder, so I shouldn't try to open this. Oh, there's an opening right here. Because this is going to leak through, right? And it's technically a little bit too cold for our liking. We really don't want that yet. We will eventually need to go grab the seals, though. But for now, we don't want to crack into it yet. Okay, so wrangle move. Go here, do these two. So down, down, across. And then this is neutronium edge, so there shouldn't be another mammoth. Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of this for the refined metal. Power circuits, did we overload? Yeah, we did. Let's cut this for now. And have the rock crusher on the other side. That way we don't overload. Route the hot CO2 through that area if you have steel or gold. Yeah, I don't have either. We're not going to use steel. We're not going to open the hot CO2. That's a trap. That's a trap. Warming up the mercury wouldn't actually help us either. Because the mercury melts into liquid at -38. So opening that up is not the business. H2 is done. Don't worry, I got the mechanical filter. So this is just more oxygen. And we got the 50-50 split. Let's go. Alright, this is really not efficient, so let's cut it for now. 46. We're still not digging this. Oh, Mammoth? Oh, he got sheared. Nice. Alright, now that he got sheared, let's move him over here. So we get even more reed fiber now. Ah, snap. Oh. Wait, 2 8? Why do I have 14 here and this is not updating? Am I confused? How come this shows 8, but there's 14 here? What the heck is that? Alright, I think that's just a little bit of a like visual bug. Hopefully you get Saturn and B combo for some free H2, maybe. And they are just right here. And I do have to open this one, so there's 2 traps right underneath the polluted water that I want. So I do want to open this, man. There's also dirt here for the toilets if I don't want to go into the other toilets yet. Alright. Obsidian for no reason. That's a little bit awkward. Legit, I tamed my first tungsten. Nice. Tungsten has similar SXC to refined gold, so tungsten easily cools down. Nice. Doesn't it spawn at like 3,000? It does, right? Does it have any other problems like solidification or anything? Like, does it have the niobium problem? Oh, okay, so he has it. Nice. 2 steam turbine, not bad. So even though it has gold SXC, you still needed 2 steam turbines. Do they go full power? Your turbines hit full power? Fire pole would be kind of nice here. No niobium problem. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we can do that. We're out of CO2, boys. We gotta open this for some fresh CO2, I guess. Alright, we can dig this out now if we want. Everything else is gonna get dug as well. Let out the bat gas. But man, why don't you make a video with your infinite spill for liquid vents? Might want to include the temp shift plate so the top don't freeze. I do have a video. Are you talking about the geyser and then I do the design like this? And then I have a liquid lock? This design, right? Infinite spill for liquid vents, right? So if there's water here, it spills in. This is on YouTube. I think it's like 3 years old. It's one of the first videos I actually made. I'm not sure if that's the one you're talking about, though. That is the one, yeah. It's just that, you know, I'm a small YouTube channel. So my YouTube, when you search for it, it just doesn't pop up. Feels bad. But it's there. It's there, it's there. I just don't get the algorithm luck. Alright, so we're gonna dig this out, get that done. We got the new Bamathin, nice. Alright, so this is gonna be my Mammoth heat gate. It's gonna prevent any hotness from, or it's gonna prevent any extra cold from coming in. We're basically gonna put all the beefaloes here, so it's gonna generate heat, right? And then they're just gonna, you know, slowly warm everything up. So there's no more, huh? That sucks. That means we have to go down. I don't think we need to grab the plants yet. You've seen a lot of my videos and you haven't seen it. Yeah, it's called the Infinite Spill design. That might be why. Infinite Spill might be a bad name. I'm lucky. 1 of 3 of my tungsten volcanoes is not drowning in magma. The other 2 is drowning. Oh, it's tough. When it's in magma, it's so annoying to try to remove the magma that you can't mop up. Half the reason I got this game was for the colony management. The other was for fluid and thermodynamics. Dude, this game is 100% fluid and thermodynamics. But I will have to agree. I got the game for the same reasoning. Well, I didn't buy the game. Someone got the game for me and was like, yo man, check this out. I'm like, alright. And then, you know, we played it. And here we are today. Like, what can I say, right? But yeah, we played it, man. We did. But the appeal initially for me was that same thing. The colony management appeal was why I had a little bit of interest in Oni. And then once I got into the game, how flexible it was, the layers, the depth, the amount of content you had, yo, man, that was it. I was like, yo, man, sign me up. I need this in my life. And then I just been streaming this for like 3 years now. It's been a long time. Oh, you just got pushed by the sand. That's rude. Alright, release the bad gas. Single thing of chlorine. Oh, chlorine, no. Oh, that's gonna become a new liquid. I'm gonna be so pissed. Do you know about the pot glitch? Is that with the pip on the flower pot? I thought they patched that. Is that not patched? They said specifically in a patch that got patched. Now the thing is that I've seen a lot of Clay's patches unravel recently, so it's a good chance that it's still working. I would believe it. I would believe it. A lot of Clay's patches have unraveled very recently. Well, I wouldn't say recently. Ever since February. It feels like all of the patches they've done have all undid itself. Geothermal vents. Oh, I guess I have to power that. Like the doors get stuck open, things like that. Alright, guys. I think this is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. It's a good spot, man. It's a good spot. Let's wrap up with the autosave lag. Looking good. All right. I think this is a lot better. Ari still has some stress issues, but he's going down at night now, so he's not getting any additional stress. And I want to say we're doing better. We have Bammets. We have suits made. We're going to get a spawn soon. It's going to be nice. So guys, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's get that save in.